Hello, hello, hello. Yo, 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 yo. What is up? What is up? How's it going? Water, Pika, Shadow. Geo, how you doing? Owen is here as well, buddy. Hello, hello. Look like you're having some fun and playing a Rocket League. Shadow's here also. Geo, Gabriel is here. And it looks like that's about it so far at the start of the stream. But good afternoon, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys? Yo, 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 yo. We are back, baby. Whew. An hour early as well. Wanted to give it a try. My goal was to do 4 p.m. EST. Wasn't going to happen, dude. Just wasn't going to happen. 4 p.m. might be a little too early for me still. But hello, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in. Yo, 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 yo. You guys already know. 1 hour later, JK. For real, right? Yeah, for real. I should have started my stream at like 4 and just let it run till like the starting soon. Let it run for 2 hours and then just say, yeah, dude, I started streaming earlier. The British Nanny, how you doing? Hello, hello. Also trying to be a little bit more UK friendly to my boy here. Good afternoon, Nanny. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well, buddy. How was work, buddy? It was exhausting, dude. But it's okay. It's all good. We're just doing the thing, bro. We're just doing the thing, man. We are just doing what we do best, Owen, and that is having fun via the internet. I feel like 4 is a little difficult. 4 is a little difficult. Yeah, 4 is crazy. Misa, good. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Looked like you had a lot of fun in Shakar meet. I just ascended to level 40. Geo, my boy. Right on, brother. Right on, right on. So in case you guys don't know, I have set a goal for myself to complete the entirety of the Shinydex. And so far, we're not doing so hot. Mostly because I haven't really been going for them. Anyway, need time for your life. I mean, that's true, too. That's true, too. Absolutely. But anyway, we are going to be just doing the thing, boy. We're just going to be doing the thing. So far we have a shiny Humdig, a shiny Pebble, a shiny Goldfish, Clam Pip, which we've evolved. We need to evolve it again. We have a Budling. Like, we've got, like, some shinies. You know what I'm saying? Like, we've got some of them, bro. We've got some of them, but we need more. We need more. And that is what today is going to be. So, with that being said, we left off. I would like to go in order to get these guys. And if I'm not mistaken, we got all of the ones on Verdant Valley. We're on Petal Pond. We're going to be trying to go for a Mope Bin or whatever it's called. I'll be back in a little while as I do usually. Okay, man, no worries. Got to sit a new Bugatti. Hey, yo, a Bugatti, my boy. My boy with a Bugatti. That's awesome, dude. I caught an R-Cub. Hey, Kiki, good afternoon. Welcome in, dude. An R-Cub is dope. And my boy Jeremiah has been a member for 1 month, bro. By the way, I believe Pilverine is in the Fortnite shop. I did see that. I did see how they have started to what's it called? Allow old Battle Pass skins to return, which I think is awesome. Hold on, I gotta fix this, bro. This is gonna drive me crazy. Hold on. We're gonna go into here. I would like to also try to level up my Wisp Shade just a little bit. UEV 2 technically. Hey, man, 2, 4, 6. I just appreciate you being a member, buddy. Thanks for kicking it and hanging out, dude. I really appreciate it, Geo. Love how you support the channel, buddy. At least I don't have the different styles of them. At least it doesn't have, okay, so it's just the base skin. Interesting. That's a very interesting thing for them to do. I mean, I guess that's kind of a way to still make them relatively special. It's a gifted membership. Yeah, but Jeremiah, you're here enough to, support the channel, man, and I appreciate you, buddy. I also feel like it's been a minute since you've been in the stream. How have you been, dude? How are you? Hope you're doing well. How much experience am I getting for this? Is this worth doing? No, this is not worth doing. All right, so we're just going to bring out a level 120, bro, and completely just whoop these boys. We're going to bring back out my boy Lava Rock. We're just going to whoop them. Wednesday, I have to renew my membership. Yeah, you do, Asan. Yeah, you do, buddy. Hopefully you decide to choose so. To do so, I should say. Choose so to do so. That's what I'm trying to say here. But that'd be great, man. Yeah, memberships, in case you guys don't know, are a really good way to help support me in the channel. Only if you guys want to. By no means, they're not a forced thing. I don't make members-only content. It is purely to get emotes and support me in the channel. I mean, that's really kind of just what I want them to be for now. I don't know if I'll ever do member-exclusive content. If I do, probably make a different tier for it. But like for now, we're just gonna enjoy the dollar. We're just gonna enjoy the dollar, dude. We're just gonna do the thing. It's bro, it's almost our anniversary soon. Yeah, Nanny. No, man. I know that's coming up. Can you remind me? Is it me or is your hairstyle slightly different? Hold on. What do I look like? I mean, I guess kind of. It's kind of more down. I don't know. I literally woke up and I blow dried it, and I was like, all right, I gotta do the thing. I gotta get to my computer. So it's probably a little messy. I rarely use the emotes, but Kiki, you're still a member and I appreciate it. What happened? You were supposed to be alive at 4 p.m. Yeah, Hassan, I was too tired, buddy. I couldn't do it. I needed a minute, bro. I needed a minute. I needed a minute to just come home and unwind and relax. So we're going to try 5 p.m. We'll try 5 p.m. It's also kind of interesting how, like, when you start an hour earlier, like, a lot of people aren't here. I mean, I'm glad you guys are, but it's just interesting to me. Maybe it's going to take a little bit of time for people to get used to the new time. Hey, that's good, Jeremiah. Wait, what did Jeremiah say? I've been good. Okay, good. Good to hear, Jeremiah. Yeah, man, I feel you, dude. I miss you, bro. I feel you. I have been bed rotting. Dude, sometimes, man, you just need to rot in the bed, though. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just need to have a little bit of bed rot. You know what I'm saying? I don't see the problem, dude. I don't see the problem. Sometimes I wish I could rot in my bed. But that's okay. Maybe when I'm like 80 years old. I have been shiny hunting Wisp Puff. Hey, nice Kiki. Yo, Big Hider Bog. Oh my god, dude, what a name. Hold on, I can do this. Bog Hider Breakfast Gamer 55. Dude, welcome in. What a beast. Hey, EB, you're a bit early. Yo, what's going on, Ouch? We're going to try to start streaming at 5 p.m. I was going to do 4, but 5 is a little... 4 is still a little too early. Maybe in due time. How's your grandma doing? My grandma's good, man. She's doing well. Hi, baby. Thank you.
This one, I'm assuming it was this one, had that gate almost falling over.
Oh my god, what a bad dog.
He really is bad.
He is terrible.
Come on.
Blast, how you doing? Hello.
Come on.
Dallas has brought me some dinner. We decided to eat out today, but we're trying to eat out in style, dude. Hold on, let me show you guys what we're rocking with here. Let me show you guys. Evie, can I call you Jim? If you want to. We have, oh, dude, this thing is so good. It's a flatbread from Tropical Smoothie. Oh, dude, they're so good, bro. Hold on. So good, man. And they're not, like, terrible for you. Slowly progress to early as needed. Kind of the plan. We'll see what happens. Blast, I hope you're having a wonderful afternoon. Thanks for coming in. Hello. I got an A Prismatic Spark Kit. Hey, not bad. That's cool. Did you get a smoothie? No smoothies. Just the flatbread. I wish we would have gotten a smoothie. But just the flatbread, dude. It's really good, though. We also got a banana as well. Blast, if I'm not mistaken, didn't you say you have every shiny in this game except for, like, the 2 bosses? Queso does not like a goldfish, and I don't like goldfish, so those are things me and Katie would not like. Okay, Hassan, who the hell? Why? Who's Katie, bro? Yes, I do. That's crazy. How long did it take you to get them? That's not my boy. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, man. We'll count that as the bonus hour, dude. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, man. Sorry, hold on. You caught me in the middle of a bite. Thank you, buddy. All right, we have SRS Wank. What a name. We have Kipper, Jarek, RSB, and Gopi. Yo, shout out to my boy Gopi, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. But Blessed, how long did it take you to get the to get all the shinies? I have no idea, honestly, how long. I have no idea how long it took, really. Hopefully it's like a little bit of a grind though, man, because these are going to be my streams for like the next couple little bit of times. Did you see my post in gaming? I did not. No, hold on. I'm looking just a sec, bro. Hold on, Nanny. Let me take a little bit of a peek. I don't even have Discord open. You said in gaming? Oh, hey, you got the burnt peanut. Not bad, dude. Very cool, man. Sweet. That's awesome. Did you see my dogs? I did not see the dogs either. Hold on. Let me take a look. Pets. Are they like under a... What? They're chickens, dude. Look at all those chickens. That's hilarious, bro. How many chickens do you guys have? Also, Vash Knight, thank you again, buddy. I didn't really pay attention. I just moved from one island to the next until I was done. LOL, grinding can be kind of mind-numbing. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, luckily I have you guys to not make it so mind-numbing, you know what I mean? But I feel you, dude, for sure. 18? You have 18 chickens? Peacock! Sorry, hold on, dude. I'm trying to eat, too, because I'm starving. One of them is smart, but also stupid. I feel like that's a lot of dogs, man. Like, Rowan is a smart dog, but he's so dumb, dude. Estimating a week? I mean, that's a week's worth of streams. You know what I mean? I'll take it. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Sorry if I'm making people hungry. I think I saw Kiki say that earlier. I'm so sorry. Another admin abuse for Catch and Tame. Is that today, Asan? Hmm. Hmm. Woo, that was good, dude. I still have like a little bit of meat on my plate that I want to get. I'm gonna have to get out a fork. I'll give you of him doing tricks. Keep in mind that these are tricks and commands he knows. Okay. That sounds cool, man. I don't know what it is, but I'm asking if you could stream another Catch and Tame admin abuse on Saturday or Sunday. I don't know, man. We'll see, dude. I mean, that stream didn't do bad at all. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I'm gonna go right to the fridge after I fight Thunder King. I'm gonna take this and grab like a fork real quick. And I'm gonna shovel all of this down. And then I'm gonna eat my banana, and then we're really gonna get into it, boys. Hold on, give me 1 sec. I shall return. Now I am leveling everything, which is just as bad. I was on the leaderboard yesterday, but kicked off today. Blessed, you're slacking, dude. You're slacking, man. All right, I'm sorry, ma'am. Whoa, I eat too fast. I'll be right back. Hold the phone. Whew. All right, I have returned. Mark, you need to stop mooching off of VB. It's starting to get really bad. You talking about Marcel or Certified? Certified's my #1 mooch, buddy. Certified's my #1 mooch. You know what I'm saying? That's my boy. Blessed's going to be like Spec soon, #15. Dude, so how does the leaderboard work in this game? Just you have to have like the most in your index and you get on the leaderboard? Is that how it works? Or I know there's a leaderboard for the tower. Is there one for the index as well? There should be, right? No, the tower. It'd be cool if they made one for the index, but I mean, I guess I get why they don't. I guess I don't know. Only leaderboard for the tower. Interesting. Okay. All right. Here's my banana peel. I'm gonna go throw it away. I'll be right back. Sorry. Hold on. Hold on. I have to eat to survive. I hope you understand. Alrighty, and now the real shiny hunt begins. Da 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 da. Why I don't think I'll ever be as good as Spec. Who is that another YouTuber guy? Spec? Yeah, I feel like that's a YouTuber, right? Or am I tripping? I could be tripping. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. No, just a friend in game. Spec. Oh. The guy. Okay, the guy who. Yeah. What rank is he on the leaderboard? He's like number 15. Dang, what a beast. Hey, Evie, I'll be back. No worries, Jeremiah. No worries, buddy. Also, it's hot in here, dude. Hold on. I am literally dying. I don't want any comments about the tank top, dude. It's hot, bro. It is hot in Florida, man, and I am literally dying. Literally dying. Number 15 is so impressive. Wait, so what floor is he on to be number 15? I think top 100 is like floors 119 to 120. Wow, that's crazy, dude. I am pathetic, bro. 160? Dang, dude. Homie looks like he's playing in the Space Jam. Bash, what did I say, bro? What did I say, man? Bro, stop. Dude, it's hot, bro. It is so hot. Let me look up how hot it is, man. Like, usually this room, I even turned on my AC, like, before I started streaming, and it's still, like an hour ago. It is still not cold in here. I mean, right now it says 96, but, like, that, it's so much hotter than that, dude. It is so hot here, bro. I literally feel like I'm dying. Welcome back, Jeremiah. You weren't gone for very long, dude. Holy baloney, you weren't gone for long at all, my boy. Holy Moses. We're on encounter 267. We're already almost halfway there, man, because I was hunting this guy yesterday, I believe. I was trying to hunt for him a little bit, and we didn't end up getting him, which is kind of a bummer. Kind of a little bit of a bummer, man. But yeah, I mean, you guys saw yesterday. I'm on floor 60 of the tower. I got to floor 60, and then I said, nah, I'm good for now, bro. Bro, how many shinies are you actively using on your team right now? Well, right now I'm not using any shinies, Turtle Pants. Hello. I'm very early into the shiny hunting grind, my man. I think I've got like maybe 10 shinies in total in this game. Maybe not even that many. I don't know. But I do have some. But I'm very, very early on in the grind. But I'll probably be streaming this throughout the week. I usually kind of switch games, but I think we're just going to have like a little Evomon marathon and try to see how many of these creatures we can catch. How many shinies do you have, dude? Little B5150. What a beast. What a beast. I also need to try to level up my pets. Maybe I'll try to level them all up to 150 off stream or something. If I can manage, we'll see. Bye, Jim. I gotta go for a bit. See you later, Jeremiah. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I love you and I miss you. Baby, come back. With your luck, if never hit pity, should okay. I mean, so far we have not hit the pity. Oh, little B, you're actually in here. Yo, that's hilarious. I saw you beside me. I didn't even know you were in here hanging out, dude. That's hilarious, actually. That's so funny. I didn't even realize you were in here, buddy. How are you, man? Does Dallas like to collect squishies? No. Right, so Dallas goes through, like, phases, dude. She goes through phases, okay? Well, I wish you all the luck. I got a few, like 8. Latest was Archipex. Dang, dude, for real? Oh, man, that's one of the ones I'm probably going to save Archipex. Well, I'm going to go in order. So that's going to be kind of my strategy. I'm going to go in order. Right now, we're at, what's his face? Mopun. But I also have, like, some others that I've gotten just through playing the game as well. But yeah, man, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Yo, Mist, what's going on, dude? Anyway, so going back to Dallas. So Dallas loves... She goes through, like, these phases of collecting things. It actually drives me... To a point, it kind of drives me nuts, bro. Could save Archipex and Sundercrane for a stream. I mean, we could. If I go too dry on them, I guess I could, but I figured we would just kind of go in order. I don't know. That just kind of seems to make the most sense to me, but we'll see. Maybe. Um, so Dallas goes through like these phases where she collects things. So Dallas, you know, when we got together, her first like big collecting hobby was crocheting. So she had like all this yarn, she had all these crochet needles, and she crocheted a lot of really cool stuff. Like she was doing very good. Um, but then, you know, she kinda got bored of it or, like, she started to get really bad arthritis, so then she took up reading. So then she really, really loved reading. She would read all the time. She had, like, a huge you know, the yarn got replaced with books, and we had all of these, like, you know, bookcases around our old apartment for books for Dallas to read, and she still reads. She still likes to read. That's still her hobby that she's held on to the longest. But now and then she went in through a Lorcana phase where she loved to collect the Disney Lorcana cards. So, you know, she collected those for a bit and she had like this huge binder, all of these cards, you know, kind of like how I am with Pokemon cards, right? And now her latest one are beads. So you can see here, like, you know, the beads. She's gotten into making bead bracelets. And so that's just kind of like her thing, dude. That's just kind of what she's into. Yo, what's going on, Ruben? How you doing? Mist, hello, hello. Trying to get a Wispuff and Vault Crest shiny right now. Good luck, dude. I believe in you, son. Think you could go back and forth due to timer? I mean, that's fair, actually. That's actually a really, really, really fair point. Maybe I'll save them for last. What do you think? With that, that's not a bad idea. Is that person up on the rock? No, that's an NPC. That's a quest giver. Are you talking about are you talking about this person here? Rip Souls Party. Boy, I'm not trying to be in a party right now. I'm shiny hunting, dude. Shiny Sundercrane took me forever to get. Did it really? Oh, dude, I'm not looking forward to. Those are the two that I'm really not looking forward to. Let's see. What Pokemon can solo Arca? I'll get to level 115, start shiny hunting. Tarragon can solo it, and then the evolution of Mudbud. I forget the name of it, but Mudbud's final evolution can also solo as well. For me, it did take long, like a good 10 hours or so. Dang, dude, props to you, man. Did you get a prismatic on it, or did you just get the shiny? I feel like for the bosses, man, you gotta get like a prismatic and shiny on them. You know what I mean, right? I would assume you used a prismatic ball on it, no? That's still really sick, though. I did just a prismatic ball on it. There you go. That's my boy. That's my boy. We're at 293, man. Almost halfway through the pity, baby. Almost halfway through the pity. Yesterday when I streamed, I got 2 shinies like almost back to back. It was kind of nuts. It was kind of insane. Pumash is definitely, I only said that because I just saw one, but Pumash is definitely the one that I'm looking forward to the most, man. I love that shiny. It's probably my favorite in the game. Probably my favorite. I used a normal ball when I saw shiny Archipex. I'm lucky to get it SSS. It's a shame I didn't use the Priz ball. Dude, you really did get lucky, bro. Did you just use like a normal ball on it? That's crazy. Ever had to use the penny in this game to get a shiny? I have not hit the pity yet, Asan. No. The closest I've gotten to is like 515, I think, is the closest I've gotten. I kind of wish there wasn't a pity system. Are you just trying to get a prismatic shiny or just shiny? I'm just trying to get a shiny. I don't care if it's SSS or whatever. I just want to get the shinies. Like, I don't think Mopun is really any good, right? So I'm just gonna kind of catch one when I see it. Yo, Godfish, what is going on, dude? Good afternoon, my boy. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome in, my son. Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I've heard that the shiny for this one is like red, white, and blue. I'm kind of excited to see it. Yo, what's going on? Cousin, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome in, my good sir. Mopun is just a pillow. Dude, leave him alone, bro. All right? He may be just a pillow, but he is vicious. He is vicious, dude. I really like the name Mopun as well. It's kind of cute. It's kind of a little cute name, dude. Kind of a little bit of a cute name. Finally got my shiny Cycrin, so I can fly around now. Wait, Cycrin? Sundercrane? EB, random question. Do you have any fires close to you? Not that I'm Not that I'm aware of. Are there fires in Florida right now? Do you normally take a nap when you get home from work? It's about a 50-50 chance it's on. Sometimes I'll take a nap, and then other times I'll like run on the treadmill and work out. Today it was a nap. I was tired. Farmed around 900 taros to get a shiny prismatic just because whenever I see a shiny, I make the mistake of like not using the ball. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so the way that I'm looking at it is I don't need all shiny prismatics. You know what I mean? I think like if it's a shiny that I really, really want and I think it could be good competitively, I'll probably use an SS ball or an SSS ball. And then if it's a shiny that like I really, really, really want, like Archipex and Pumash are kind of the two that I think of. Then I will probably use my prismatic ball. There are some fires in Florida. Really? So I would assume no, because when I look out my window, it's not super smoky and I don't smell smoke. So if I had to guess, Kiki, I'd say I'm kind of safe. If I had to guess, I think I'm good. I don't know if they're called Sun Crane anymore. They've changed the names for some reason. Wait, what? They did? No, they did. Did they? Hold on. Did they really? Gray can't. They call it the King of Flying. Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, no, it's still Sunder. What are you talking about? It's still Sunder Crane, bro. I'm so confused. It's right there, Sunder Crane. It's the same as it's always been, bro. What are you saying, bro? Yo, what's going on, Soldier Blade? Hello, hello. Soldier Blade, tell him. That's good. It's kind of smoky where I'm at. But you don't live in Florida. I thought you didn't you live in like you live on the West Coast, right? If I'm not mistaken. I thought you were in like New Mexico or Arizona, somewhere around there, right? Mine had to King of Flying, and I was like, it's in the index, so I don't know what's going on. I mean, to be honest, dude, to be fair, man, King of Flying's a lot easier to remember. You know what I mean? Like, I'd remember the King of Flying versus like whatever, bro. Versus Sunder Crane. I do have Sunder Crane and Pumice shiny eggs, but I'm not sure if they will be worth a prism ball. What's your opinion? So, in my opinion, like, and this is I'm biased because I think Pumash is probably debatably the best shiny in the game. So I personally, when it comes to be my time to get to shiny hunt Pumash, I will be I'll probably use a prismatic ball on it. And since I only have two, the two that I'm planning to use it on are Pumash and Archipex. Now, I don't know. I probably wouldn't use one on Sunder Crane, but I've seen some really, really, really cool Sunder Cranes with prismatic. It just kind of depends on the prismatic that you get. Yo, what's going on, Pram? How's it going, dude? I do remember you, buddy. You were in here yesterday, man. My memory's not that bad, dude. I do remember you, man. Welcome back. Hello, hello. For the colored gloves? I think so. I mean, as long as you don't get like a color that's not gonna like make it look weird. Like I feel like lime green wouldn't look too weird, right? Would it lime green make it look weird? Dallas would love Planet Zoo. If you were to run your own zoo, you have different animals. Is Planet Zoo a game on Roblox, Hassan? Let me raise it up just a little bit. I'm gonna raise you guys up just a bit. There we go. You should always use SS Ball or better on shiny because it will matter when you evolve them for index. Using prismatic is only for cosmetic purposes. Well, but you can have like an A rank shiny and it's still going to give you the same amount of experience, right? Because I've only got 13 SS balls or SSS balls. I don't want to waste all 13 of them on shinies that I'm not going to care about, right? I would rather, like, for example, Moat Bun. I'm not going to use an SSS ball on this boy. I'm just going to catch him, dude. I'm just going to catch this boy. But I got lucky with a prismatic Mudbud SSS, not shiny though. Ooh, a lot of my prismatics that I've caught have been SSS. It's kind of cool. Like I had yesterday I caught a prismatic Budling. I think that's my second prismatic SSS a Budling, which is kind of crazy. So that was pretty exciting. Give it a run, shiny, but are you gonna bother evolving an A-ring pet? For the index and for the experience, yeah. I think I would. Blessed. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not going to use it. So why would I care if it's an SSS or an A rank or whatever, right? Like, Like for again, Moat Bun, I don't think is competitive, right? I don't think there's a point in getting an SSS one. Personally. You can get Prismatic Shiny if you time your Prismatic Pity and Shiny Pity. That is true. That is true. That's a waste of Evo Stones. Well, but I only have 13 SS balls. I'm not gonna there's like over like what 60 different unique monsters in the game. I don't wanna that's a lot of SSS balls. I only have 13. Mopun is very useful for the counter skill. I don't know. I only got 13 of them though. So you used an S. Well, you also were buying the daily packs, right? You were buying the 2 daily prismatic balls. Is there going to get a level goal to get to level 16 in this game? I don't know what you just asked us on. I'm sorry, buddy. What level am I? I am level 50. Prismatic balls are pricey. Yeah, they are. They're very pricey. I think it's like, what, $8 a ball? That's crazy. And then there's also, where is the shop? Hold on. I mean, I guess to be fair, King Ball is only 199. Too bad you can't buy them with the gems. $2? Yeah, it sucks you can't buy them with the gems. Don't buy King Balls on the shop, buy the daily ones. How do you get to the daily shop? Doesn't seem like the gyms do much. I mean, they'll be useful for buying, like, you know, this stuff down here, I guess. But, like, the gift box, this here? Hold on, is there another gift box on the screen? That's the daily login. Close your player panel. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Thank you. 269. Wait, that's 269 for 2 of them instead of 199 for 2. Cheaper. It is a little bit cheaper. Okay. That's for 2 of them. All right, I'll think about it. That's still gonna rack up in price though. But daily equipment will help you, like the one from Dungeons. Yeah, no, I know. Pet Fighters on June 25th is at 0 players. Yes, Pet Fighters is completely dead. Yeah, Pet Fighters unfortunately is just done, bro. Did the merchant reset yet? I think it resets today. No, 269 compared to 398. I mean, that will save you some money. That will save you some money for sure. All right, I can do it. Unfortunately, I already have the shiny. What do you call it? I've already got a couple of shinies that aren't in S rank, but we'll rock and roll with it. I'll try it. You can also buy the SS balls easily from the trader in the summon shop for no Robux. Okay. All right. Well, I will give it a try, Blessed. I will give it a try. Mine says 1 day and 33 minutes until reset. Any day you can check out Pet Stat Simulator. I feel like I've played that game before. Burn out. Remember 60k coins. Yes, for the Wonder Trader shop. Hold on, I'm gonna go and look at that boy real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go look at that boy. Let me go take a peek. So you can't buy them here. Can you buy them at the third one? Do you have a TikTok? I do have a TikTok, but I don't post on there too much anymore. Yeah, and I can't use this one. And there's no way they're going to put King Balls in the first Summon Ruins, right? Okay, so okay, you guys must be talking about the Traveling Merchant. I wish they would put an icon on the map of where that boy was, dude. You can't use the third one until level 60. Right. Well, that's kind of a bummer. All right, I'll just have to wait until I know where the Traveling Merchant is. I'm not going to hop through all of this. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. They're talking about the Traveling Merchant, but I don't know where he is at the moment. Why do you not post much on TikTok? Because YouTube takes up all my time. YouTube takes up all my time, my boy. My team is level 36 SSS, Bubboxer, Prismatic SSS, Mopon, level 29, Shiny Spark Hit, level 17, Prismatic, level 21 Spark Hit, and a level 6 Levite. It's not bad, dude. I mean, it's not bad. No, that's pretty good for starting out. Pretty decent. If only it stayed in chat for the announcement. Right? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying, brother. They also today did an emo reward for 2 SS balls. Did you claim it? I did. I did get those, yeah. That was very nice of them to do. Because they hit like top 15 in Roblox or something. Which is crazy to me because this game is like only a few weeks old. And for it to already be in the top 15 is crazy to me. I'm on the Lava Island. Nice. Beautiful shadow. Peaked quickly. I mean, I'm surprised, but I'm like not surprised. You know what I mean? Like it is surprising, but it's also not surprising. Do. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I think the biggest like quality of life thing I want in this game though is to be able to search for the pets inside of the inventory. Like that, I feel like that needs to be a thing. You need to be able to search for your pets. Is this the big summer of Evomon is going to come in top 10 and top 5 best popular games on? I don't know if it'd get to the top 5. Honestly, I don't even know if I would have predicted it getting to top 15, to be honest with you. I mean, that's kind of crazy. I don't know, man. I mean, but it goes to show that like there is a market for high quality Roblox games. It's kind of cool. They added where you can favorite them and it puts them in the top. I mean, yeah, I did see that. I still think it'd be nice to search them though. Adopt Me is holding. People love Adopt Me, dude. I'm not real sure I understand it. I've played Adopt Me, like it's cute. Maybe if I was like a younger kid, I think I would like Adopt Me a little bit more. But it's cute, you know? But yeah, that game is crazy, dude. That game always has like hundreds of thousands of players. It's that, and like I think the game that surprises me the most that it's held like the top spot is Blox Fruits. I don't know how that game has maintained hundreds of thousands of players, dude. I just don't get it. My dad's watching your stream. Tell your dad I said, what up? What up, dad? Gonna grind Blox Monsters. All right, Shadow, do it, baby. They added shinies and Blox Monsters as well. At some point, I want to do a stream where I try to get a shiny in that game, too. At some point. By the way, thank you guys for 19 likes. If you guys haven't already dropped a like and you guys are enjoying the stream, drop a like and support your boy. Support your boy. We're currently at 19, baby. My dad said hi. What up, dude? What up, bro? Also looks like it may rain. It's getting cloudy outside. It's so funny, man. Every day in Florida in the afternoon, it just starts to rain in the summer. It just doesn't fail. Adopt Me and Blocks Fruits definitely hold different kind of players. I mean, they do, but like the fact that people still like play that game is so, like I've played Blocks Fruits, dude. I see more of an appeal in Adopt Me than I do Blocks Fruits personally. I wanted to know, since I'm stuck at level 49, quest pending for Ascension, and I wasting XP by unlocking Shinydex and doing missions. You know, that's a good question. Actually, I don't know. I don't know, because so you're. I don't think so, because you have to be level 50 to then ascend to 60. So you shouldn't, right? Because it's every 10 levels. So if you're level 49, you still got to get to 50 before you can ascend. So I'm gonna say no. What's your favorite game? Evomon, Blocks Monsters, or Catch a Monster? Between the three of them, I don't know. That's tough. I guess I would say Evomon, because you know, like, which one would I rather play? Right now, I want to play Evomon, so maybe that's my favorite. I don't know. How long will I be streaming for? I'm going to be live for another 5 hours or so. You are early. Yes, Kathy. I'm going to try to start streaming at 5 p.m. instead of 6. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I feel like people in Adopt Me go for full growns, neons, and megas, and then do trading. Maybe, I don't know. I know very little about both games, but I've played Blocks Fruits longer than I've played Adopt Me, and I just did not see the appeal. Like, the combat's fun, but it's so repetitive. Did you forget something? I did not forget the bonus hour, Kathy. No, we already hit the bonus hour. That's why there's not one. Did you get Shiny Archepex yet? Not yet. No, I would like to, but not yet. You were streaming 6 p.m., now 4 p.m. Well, no, I was streaming 6 p.m., now 5 p.m. So I'm at 50. I'm stuck on Gear Quest, and I need 2 days. Let's see. Stuck at level 50. I'm stuck on Gear Quest, and I need 2 days, like 6 tickets to complete the quest and ascend. So if you're at level 50, I don't know. I would assume so. No, if you go and you catch, I know the answer to this question now that I've thought about it. If you are level 50 and you want to catch shinies, you still can, because when you go into your index, there'll be like a little button here, and that button will have you then claim the experience for all the shinies you've gotten. So as long as you don't click this button, you can go get shinies and then do quick box. I'm not playing with you, bro. Stop inviting me. There'll be a little button here, and you click it, and then you'll get the experience. Bloxy boy, what's going on, dude? How are you? Hello, hello, hello. You only need 3 years to ascend to 50 now. That is true as well. That is true as well. They changed too much, man. So no way you need 6 tickets. Yes. Do you have a shiny? I have a few shinies in this game. I have a few. We're trying to get a shiny Mope Bun just for the heck of it, dude. I want to get a shiny of every single monster in this game. Every single one. Boom! That's the goal. We're at 381, dude. Woo! Woo! Don't make me hit pity on Mope Bun, bro. Don't make me hit the pity on this boy, dude. Don't make me do it. Please, my perfect streak. EB, what's up, Kathy? What can I do for you? What can I do for you? You have 21 likes. I do. I have 21. Yep. 21. Hey, Default. What's going on, dude? Thanks for the donation, buddy. How are you? Hello. Hola. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that, man. How's it going, man? My cat had 2 baby kittens today. Oh, that's cute. Hopefully they're young and healthy. EB, how heavy can you get your Evomon? Do you know? I have no clue. No clue, bro. No clue. Yeah, I have 3 gears. I need to upgrade them each to level 5. That's for 50 to 60. Okay, so you're a little bit behind where I was. Almost thought it was cyber. Can you imagine, dude? Oh, because it's default cyber. That's hilarious. On my monitor over here, it says default and then Psy. And then over here, it says default cyber. Well, thank you, cyber. I appreciate the love, dude. Thank you so much, bro. How do you feel if you could get your evil ones someday to level 1,000 in this game? How do you feel? Asan, you watch enough to know how I feel about that, but I will play along and answer your question, buddy. I think it'd be kind of silly. Yo, what's going on, Byron? Did you change your? Did you ascend? Yes, I'm level 50. There is a cyber and Evomon on the leaderboard. Ooh, whoa, dang, baby. Like mother, like son. Am I right? Dang, dude, bro. Where is my boy? But did you break through? Who's cyber? I only speak through super chat. Wait, really? Wait, you only speak through super chats? Why? I mean, don't get me wrong. I appreciate it. So I have a viewer. Her name is Blessed, and her son, not my cyber. Right. That's not your cyber, right? But she has her son who watches the channel as well, and his username is cyber. You only speak through super chats. That's so interesting. Well, welcome in, dude. Hopefully you're having a good time, buddy. Thanks for watching, man. Thanks for the love and support. I feel like this cyber might be on the Evomon leaderboard. I mean, if he only speaks through super chats, it is highly possible, bro. Did you know Blox Monsters did an update? I did. I did know that. Yes. Indeed, I did. Indeed, I did. But anyway, thank you for the love, man. Also, shout out to my boy Vash as well for his 5 gifted memberships. Let me join your lobby. I need to aura farm. There's my username, buddy. You can join that way if you want to. Dude, this has to be the guy on the leaderboard, right? If he wants to come in here and aura farm, he's got to be on the leaderboard, right? We're grinding for shiny moat bun together. Well, good luck, man. We'll see who gets it first. I don't play much Catcher On. I don't play much even when I really don't play much blocks the game. I really play the +1 speed games. They're my favorite. Well, I mean, hey, Asan, if that's what you like, buddy. If that's what you like, my good boy. Was like number 12. I bet that's him. If he's coming, maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know, bro. My server is probably full, but I have my joins on if you want to try to join. Dude, it is totally gonna rain, and I'm so excited, bro. I'm so happy they made Evomon a console compatible. A lot of CCG on Roblox aren't. Oh, did y'all hear that? I don't know if my mic picked that up. That was the wind, dude. Did y'all hear that? You guys might my mic not have not picked it up. Dude, I'm kind of scared, bro. I'm kind of scared, man. Yo! That was crazy. It was like it was like some weird noise. I thought it was a person. No, that was the wind. Oh, dude, it's gonna storm, and I'm all for it, bro. I'm all for it, dude. Let's see. I said yesterday how old you are, and you said 23. Are you 23? No, I'm 31, dude. I'm an unk, bro. I'm an unk. Played Blox Monsters for a while. There's something about the whole game that didn't quite feel right. I mean, it's not, Blox Monsters has like a couple of, bumps and nicks in it. You know what I mean? I'm in queue. Someone leave, please. Oh my God, dude. Thank you, man. Yo, bro, you could come to my stream anytime you want, man. I appreciate the love, bro. Yo, Avrian, what's going on, man? How are you? Hello. I got you, bro. I'll leave. Yeah. I want to see who this guy is, bro. Let him in. Let him in, boys. Let him in. I want to see who this boy is. Oh, we got a prismatic. Yo. Can you imagine if it turns out to be, like, if we defeat it and it turns out to be shiny? Hold the phone, boys. Hold the phone. Oh, dude, I'm waiting for the day that happens. Haters are going to be mad that I'm not going to use a SSS ball on it. Haters will be hating, baby. Boom! Look at that, and it's an SSS anyway. Hello, default me. Yo, Cyber, what's up, baby? Checking pet pictures. Hold on, let me take a look. Oh my gosh, Kathy, they're so tiny. Oh, are you guys gonna like take him to the vet and stuff? Oh my gosh. They're so tiny. Oh, and then here's Jeremiah's actual dog. Oh, that's cute. It's like a little shepherd. A kitten. Yeah, Kathy's cat had babies today, I guess. That's adorable. Yo, play Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Evomon, and Thursday, other games Friday. Was good cuz I'm also win. Yo, let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Come to me, son. Come to the mope. Come to the mope buns, dude. Come to the mope buns. I'd love to let me see who you really are, my good sir. Hey, guess who's back? Back again. Owen's back down the front. They were just born a couple of hours ago. That's cute. Let's see. Oh my. Ooh! Yo! My boy. My boy said he wanted to aura farm and he is gonna deliver. Sheesh. Bro, okay. All right, so you got a shiny Archipex, a shiny Arcub, okay, shiny Volt Crest, okay. Okay, that's all you got, son? That's it? Come on, man. I know you got more than that, bro. Come on, man. Let me see him, dude. Let me see him, bro. Come on, son. Let me see what else you got, buddy. I know you got more, man. I know you got more. What else you got? So is this the Cyber that's on the leaderboard? He has to be, right? Double click to view. Tower floor 159. It is him. Yo, what a beast. He has caught 5,190 Evomon. He's earned 1.2 million coins. He's defeated 17.5 thousand Evomon, 19 achievements, 91 in the index. He's logged in for 14 days and has 254 days of online time. I got all 6 shinies, bro, but I can only show 6. Whoo! I believe you, dude. I believe you. I am not worthy, my good sir. Is this what you do? Do you go to people streaming Evomon and you come in and you try to glaze them up, or not glaze them up? Get rid, like, what's the word you used? Aura farm. Is this what you do? Dude, he is completely just stepping all over me, bro. He is stepping and he is twisting. What a beast. Jeez Louise, dude. Goodness gracious, bro. That's crazy. Just bought the new popular game, Mecha Chameleon. Aura Farm, yes. That's crazy, dude. I mean, well done, bro. Definitely worth the Aura Farm. And Foxhouse sent the 10 jewels for a happy poop. Very cool, man. Dude, what a beast, bro. What in the, like, what? That's crazy. Have you ever been in a hurricane tornado in Florida? I've actually, believe it or not, I've never been in a tornado, but I have been through many hurricanes. A super chat only texter is crazy. My boy is clearly doing very well for himself. I don't know what he does for a living, but my boy clearly does well. That is insane, dude. That's crazy, bro. All right, well, listen, man. I'm gonna try to siphon some of your luck and see if I can get one. I think I spent like $20 on this now. Yeah, dude, you're crazy, bro. I appreciate it, man, but that's a little nuts, man. You are more than welcome to hang out and type normally if you wish, but you do you, baby. You do you. I am close to join your game. That's cool, man. Have you ever been in, what's the worst hurricane you've ever been in, if you can remember? I'd have to look. I don't know. I give you my luck. Bam, baby. Let's go, dude. Woo! Let's get it, baby. Let's see if we can get a shiny, boys. Let's see what happens. I'm trying to remember the worst hurricane. I mean, whatever the worst hurricane's been in the last 30 years in Florida is the worst one I've been in. Which one that is, I don't know. I don't know, bro. But you know you can spend $20 in just one. Well, he came in and said he only talks through super chats, which is like, that's crazy. But if that's what he wants to do, man, I ain't gonna stop him. But I appreciate it, dude. That's so funny though that was this that's so Shadow. In case you don't know, this is he's on the leaderboard for the game. I think he's like what position is he in? I will have to go look. I know he's on the leaderboard. I take her as my phone and I can talk to you and play with you. Yeah, sure, man. I mean, you're more than welcome to kind of hang out while I shiny hunt. I'm okay with that. For sure. Oh, he's number, yeah, okay, you're right. He's number 14. Jeez, dude. Number 14 is wild, bro. So I have to ask, you know, Cyber, how come you ain't number 1, dude? I mean, how come you ain't number 1? Yo, what's going on? Not the real special cat. How you doing? By the way, I'm totally just messing with you. That it's still really impressive. Sub to Technoblade, dude. Technoblade never dies, boy. Worst thing is getting caught in a storm in an open field. I have never been caught in a storm in an open field, thankfully. EB, I was going to buy a super chat, but blessed my mom will not let me. Well, I mean, son, it's her money, dude. She's allowed to do what she wants. Also, shame on you for telling on your mom, dude. Here we go. The traveling merchant has gone to Amber Acres. Let's go there real quick. Hold on. Shame on you, Cyber, for telling on your mother like that. That's crazy. Let's see. Let's talk to this boy real quick. We have a good game for you to try. It is called Animal Hospital. I feel like I've seen that one. What do you call it? I've seen that one on my recommended, believe it or not. 1, 2, and 3 are some kind of super geniuses. They're not human. I was at point. I was trying to get black/Grapris. Dang, dude. When do dailies reset? My time, they reset at 8 p.m., which is in 2 hours. Gonna buy these ice ones as well. I mean, since we're gonna be evolving, we might as well buy some evolution stones as well. We'll buy these refined stones. Might as well, baby. Might as well. No, it's my money. That is for my allowance. I was trying to spend my money. Oh, well, I mean, listen, Cyber, buddy, you save your money, man. You're young and, you know, save your money, dude. You know what I mean? Follow your mother's advice will be what I say. Making a special agency in your name so every crime I commit will be your fault. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Why would you do that? Why would you try to make me like some kind of criminal mastermind? That's crazy. What time is it for you? For me, it's 6 p.m. For me, it is 6 p.m. I live on the East Coast. I live in Florida. You asked me once. So, like, did I? A space agency in your name. Yeah, but, like, not to commit crimes, dude. That was a short shiny farm. I got a shiny egg. Nice, bro. She also not let me become a member. Dude, Cyber, quit telling on your mom, bro. Quit telling on your mom, dude. Your mom wants you to save your money. What's wrong with that? Cyber, what is wrong with your mother wanting you to save money, bro? That's crazy, dude. There's better things you could spend your money on, man. I promise you. I appreciate the thought, though. I'm going to try not to commit any crime. Awkward silence. Whatever, dude. You're going to have me on, like, the top 5 most wanted space lists in the world, bro. Yeah, bro, don't save your money. Don't follow me. But I mean, like... All right, dude. This is I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the love. Parenting is so fun. That's right, Blessed. You tell that boy to save his money. You should do a Fortnite sprite hunting and trading with viewer stream. We'll see, man. We'll see. So, Cyber, well, you have the OG title, so I assume you've been playing since before the game came out. I also have the title. Just saying. Roxanne! We got a star, baby. Dude, what is going on, bro? This guy Cyber is such a chat. I love it. Dude, I think he loves it. The guy, this is like, he loves to come in here and flex. That's exactly what this boy is doing, dude. He's literally here just to flex, and I flex away. What should I make on Microsoft Paint? You should try to make your Roblox avatar. He's gone full Roblox. It's too late to bring him back. I mean, I wouldn't say it's never too late, but like Fortnite just put a bad taste in my mouth, bro. You know what I mean? I didn't like how some of my viewers reacted when I started streaming Roblox more, and it showed me that I don't know, bro. I just don't want to play Fortnite right now. I told him you would totally agree with me. Think he had to test to see if I was right. LOL. Well, of course I'm gonna agree with you. So like here's the thing about, I think it's cool. Like here's my take on it, right? I think it's cool that people want to support creators, right? I mean, it takes a lot of time and effort and energy to have a YouTube channel you want to take seriously. So like the fact that people want to support the channel, very, very cool. I mean, it's very sweet. I like it. I think it's great. It's wonderful. I think it's a cool thing to have as a viewer and content creator, like relationship. I think it's cool. I just think it's nice. But you also, whoever left for me, add me. I'll gift you anything. Oh my God, dude. Thank you, Cyber. I think it's cool, right? But I also think that, like, if you're younger, like you are, Cyber, I don't think you're, and I mean this nicely, I don't think you quite have the concept of money fully enwrapped in your head yet. And I think it's very nice and I think it's very generous. But as a kid, I feel like you should use that money to get something you're going to enjoy while you're young, because you're not going to be young forever. So, and you're not going to be in this position that you're in now forever. Thank you, Vash Knight. You guys are so glad. What's going on? You're so generous, man. Thank you. So, like, does that make sense? Like enjoy being a kid, man. You don't, I would rather you spend your money on like Pokemon cards or like a toy or like a video game. Enjoy being a kid, man. Does that make sense? Did I word that right? Thank you, Vash Knight. We got Mark. We got Cornad. Dat Truong. Pretty smart. And that boy Rashed. Thank you, Vash Knight. My boy said I'd never pay for my man said he'd never pay for a membership. And yet, he just gifted 5. Wish I could choose how I gifted. I agree, man. I think that'd be very nice. I know what type of guys you are. You do a great job of showing you're humble and sincere and down to earth. You have great morals and values, which I appreciate as the mother, which I, as the mother, support you. Thank you, Blessed. It's tricky, right? It's a hard, I'm trying to think of how I want to word this. My child, however, needs to value the dollar and let mommy be the one thing supporting the family. Exactly. College is no fun. Dude, you're in college? Why are you in college? I thought you're some millionaire in Canada. You're in college? Bro, what do you mean you're in college, dude? Why? I thought you're like some millionaire who's like, I picture you as like this dude in like a realistic, like Burr fair coat, sitting on a nice leather couch, sipping on a glass of wine, smoking a cigar, got like a nice beard, fresh cut. Your maid's dusting your bookshelf behind you, and you're just super chatting and flexing and blocks monsters on Roblox. That's who I thought you were, bro. You're in college? Dude. But yes, enjoy being a kid. That's the bottom line, Cyber. So exactly. So like, it sounds like, your mom and I are on the same page. Make it sound like I'm your dad. Your mother and I agree. But man, you're a kid, dude. Enjoy being a kid, bro. Enjoy being a kid and just have fun, dude. I am a human. Well, I would hope that everybody in here is a human. Could still be from a wealthy family. I mean, that's true too. That's true. It's possible. Either way, man, I appreciate it. Thank you. You're very, very generous, regardless of whatever's going on. I appreciate you. You should be kind and tell me the secrets for passing floor 120. He might. When I was a kid, I spent all my money on ice cream and candy. So when I was a kid, see, I've always been frugal with my money. I don't know. Maybe it's just like the way I was raised. Dude, I said hi to you. I joined you in Roblox. Well, hello, Pram. But like I've always I think I've told the story when I got bit by a dog and like I got part of my nose scarred, part of my lip like ripped off. I got some settlement money from that. And I got a little bit every day on my birthday for like 4 or 5 years. Dude, it took me probably up until I moved out on my own for the first time to where I really started to like touch that money. Now, it wasn't like, when I say settlement money, people probably think like hundreds of thousands of dollars or whatever. It wasn't that much. It was like a couple thousand. But like I protected that religiously. Help, I can only type 60 characters. Dude, you're cracking me up, man. Things are cheaper. $20 could get you a lot. Well, exactly. That's the other thing too, is things were a lot cheaper back then as well. I don't know though. I've always been very frugal with my money. I still support like other streamers and stuff, especially since I've started doing it myself. But I've always been like frugal, dude. I've always been super frugal with it, man. I don't know. Because I'm always like, what if something happens and I need it? You should join EB's Discord. You should join my Discord. Here, I'll drop the link, dude. Bam. Now, unfortunately, you can't super chat in the Discord, but you're more than welcome to come hang out and give some tips and chat with some fellow people in my community. For real, remember when only phones were cans on strings? Wait, Fox, how old are you? I feel like you've told me this before, but I remember you being like, for some reason, I thought you were younger. How old are you? If you don't mind me asking. 454 encounters, by the way. Cyber, where is the luck, dude? Where is the luck, bro? You lied to me. Look at this boy. You lied. My boy is taking all of the luck. Oh my God, Gaines is here. I didn't even see Gaines. Gaines is on his Archipex chilling. Default should use more slings for the characters. Maybe. Look at this dude. This boy is just straight chilling, bro. Rip EB's luck. For real, dude. For real, for real. What moon should I get after Lavite? What kind of what's your team look like? Like, what types do you have on your current team? I'm siphoning your luck. Somebody is. I don't know where the luck is going, but it's going somewhere. Please give me my shiny, dude. I don't want to hit the pity, bro. When I get to like the high 400s, I get nervous, dude. I get nervous. I'm in the Discord server. Rawr. Hey, let's go, baby. Dude, you are nuts, man. Dude, honestly, bro, I appreciate it, but feel free to type normally, man. I appreciate you. You're crazy, but like, I won't judge if you type normally, dude. I appreciate it, man. I can type 95 characters. Nice. No, Gaines is gone. No. Oh my God, dude. Oh no, bro. Oh, I called him out and he disappeared. I feel like a peasant typing here. Oh, oh, I'm sick. You actually did it. Oh my God. Oh, dude. No, I'm judging you. No, I'm just totally kidding. Totally kidding. Welcome to the world of the normies, dude. How does it feel? Who should I go for? I'm level 36, and the only good Evomon I have is Shiny Lava Rock. If you're level 36, hold on, let me see. So if you're level 36, that probably puts you around Autumn Hill. Let's see. So yeah, Lava Rock is gonna be good. If you're able to go to Shiver Snows and beat some of the monsters there, the Frostlet's really good. How was work today? Work was good. I'm not that old, EB, like high school age. Oh, okay. Okay, well, when you said the cans on strings, I thought you were like an 80s kid or something, or like a 90s kid. Mudbutt or Frostlet? What island do you get Mudbutt on? I don't even know. By the way, thank you guys for 30 likes. If you guys haven't already dropped a like to help support your boy, feel free to do so. We are at 29. We have 40 people in here. Can we balance it a little bit more? We're at 30. Can we get it to 40? There's 10 people here who haven't dropped a like, and I'm ashamed. I'm insulted. No, I'm just kidding. I had to wait 10 minutes to type in the Discord server. Yeah, so we had to do that, Cyber, because like a lot of people were joining and they'd spam like inappropriate pictures or inappropriate things, or they drop that stupid Mr. Beast scam picture. So we had to kind of, we had to kind of minimize that happening. Also, Roaming Bricks, what's going on, dude? I'm sorry, buddy. I did not see you, man. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Been a crazy stream. I'm trying to keep up with everybody. So we had to limit it to where you can't type for 10 minutes just to help mitigate that from happening. And it's helped a bit. So I'm sorry, but you do gotta wait the 10 minutes. You do. You do gotta wait, my boy. Here we go, man. This is it right here. Ah! Where is it? Why? What's the Mr. B scam? Boy, I'm not going to tell you. Why do you want to know? What in the world? Hello, Chad and EB. Alec! Boom! What's up, baby? Sorry, I just finished my first cup of coffee and I am wired. Let's see. I can't wait. I mean, I got 250 hours in the game. I mean, that's fair, man. That's fair. Hiya, Crow. Oh! My boy is a burb. Alec, how was your day at work, buddy? Just wondering, not like I'm gonna scam with it. So it's like this. Okay, so the Mr. B scam. I mean, so it's like, I'm sure you've seen it. It's like this picture of like this dude taking a picture of like, tweets from Mr. Beast. And it's like, if you click this link, Mr. Beast is gonna give you $10,000 or something. Mr. Beast ain't gonna give you 10,000 bucks, dude, for clicking some random link on Twitter, bro. So don't. That's the scam. It's just, there's this, people will spam the pictures in my Discord every now and then. And so we had to kind of clean it up a bit. You know what I'm saying? So if you see those pictures, don't click them, basically, is the moral of the story. Rick was chill, definitely to be off. Happy it was good for you. Well, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, it's been a pretty good stream so far, dude. But if I did not have the shift key, I would only be able to type 69 characters. Interesting. Uncle EB, your first rocket is currently going good. Well, oh, yo, Kiki. Oh, so this is what the shiny's gonna look like? Dude, that is so good. Wait, don't move. Dude, that is such a good shiny. Are you kidding me? I mean, that's gonna be a hard one to miss. Look at that. So here's, Kiki has the shiny moat button we're looking for. Oh, dang. Dude. Yo, that is sick. I love that. Oh, whatever. Okay, so, all right, Cyber, relax, buddy. Okay, you got a shiny prismatic. Yeah, bro. We know, man. Number 14 in the game right here, dude. Was my first shiny. That's awesome. My first shiny was well, here it was this one right here. This was my first shiny, the Clam Whirl. The Clam Whirl. Dude, I'm excited, man. I am excited. All right, Cyber, give me your luck, buddy. Here we go. I can type 95 characters, but if I did not have the shift key, I would only be able to type 69 characters. Didn't I just read that, or am I crazy? I didn't even realize it was shiny until way later in the game. Wait, Kiki, what? How did you not realize that was shiny? It's so drastically different from the other one. Hey, Foxhole with the star. Thank you, dude. Thank you, buddy. That's it. I'm joining your server. Dude, this is where all the cool kids are, man. Blessed. I need you to come and flex on this kid, bro. You red hat that message. Hey, we got some more gifts. Thank you, Foxhole. My boy. Wow, there's been a lot of support, man. Thank you, guys. Dude, what is going on? Thank you, boys. Thank you. A lot of support tonight. I literally thought it was prismatic. That's crazy. All the cool kids and you. Exactly. What's that one song? And I wish I could be like the cool kids. That's my theme song, baby. That's my theme song. Dude, Pika's got a cool prismatic shiny too. Yo, I got the Eternal Energy Scholar outfit. Hey, let's go. So we're at 480 encounters out of 600, man. So we're going to get this boy quick. We're going to get him relatively soon. All right, Blessed. What would you like to show off today? You got anything you would like to show off? What's for supper? Dallas and I had planet smoothie. Crab versus shiny goldfish versus starter watermon. Which one would be the better watermon? I believe goldfish is the best one because it's water ground and that thing is a beast, bro. Let me check. Yeah. While you check, I'm gonna go ahead and get my shiny real quick. Go ahead and pull something out. Now I'm gonna go ahead and get my shiny real quick. Go ahead. Don't make me hit the pity, please. Please, I don't want to hit the pity, dude. I don't want to do it. Bro, please. I haven't hit the pity yet in this game, and I don't want to, man. I don't want to hit the pity. My llama's my favorite so far because it's pink with hearts. Oh, hold on. I'll take a look in just a sec. Let me take a... Ooh. Okay. I like it. Bro, goldfish is so goofy looking. I mean, he is, but like, he's dope though. I'm back. Welcome back, Logan. Hello. Dang, dude, y'all, I gotta really like get better at this game. Y'all have so many cool shinies, dude. Are you kidding me? Y'all are making me feel so lame, bro. Y'all are making me feel some type of way. That's crazy. I joined your server, so I'm cool, right? You are cool, Pram. You are cool. Yes, buddy. Indeed, you are. Indeed, you are, sir. So I'm gonna all right. So now that there's two cybers, I'm gonna call Blessed Cyber, and then the other cyber, I'm gonna call you Canadian Cyber, since you're clearly Canadian with all the super chats I've gotten from you. So my question is, Canadian Cyber, what are you in school for, if you don't mind me asking? You're lame, you just noticed. Yo, Damon, what's up, baby? How you doing? Man, you suck, dude. I don't even... Why are you even here, bro? I ain't streaming Blocks Monsters. What do shiny or prismatics do? So shinies give you a little bit of like a stat boost, and then prismatics are just cosmetic. So we have Cyber, Canadian, and Canadian Cyber. That's going to get confusing. Well, you know, that's just kind of how it's going to go. I'm going to try for shiny VPip. I think it might be good. He might be. I don't know. He's a poison type. There's not too many poison types in the game, right? You're saying every day in the summer it rains in Florida. There's no day where it doesn't rain. Well, I mean, so Hassan, that's a little bit of an exaggeration, buddy. It doesn't rain every day. But during the summer, like Alec can attest, because Alec lives literally right down the road. My boy Crowbox. Alec, it was cloudy and windy like 5 minutes ago. And now when I look out the window, it's sunny. I'm not real sure what was going on. There's an argument that shiny does not give a stat boot. Instead, it's all about height, weight, and gender of each mon. Wait, what? No. That would be really, really... No. There's no way that the height, weight, and gender... No. No, that would be... I'd rather it be shiny. That's so bad. That's so bad to me. I'm here to see you, my son. Well, hello, Poppy. Just randomly rain for like 5 minutes most days. Haha. Exactly. It either rains for like 5 minutes, or then it like rains all day and like the state floods. You missed my message. I'm going back to super chat. No, dude, I'm sorry. Bro. Wait, hold on. Let me go back up. So what are you in school for? Let me take a look here. Hold on. Bruh. Okay, see, bruh, goldfish is so goofy looking. Bruh. I saw your message, dude. That's the last message, bro. See hashtag Evomon and scroll up. There's so much going on, dude. Hold on. Well, I saw this. Is this what you wanted me to see? I'd say most days during the summer, we get at least a little bit of rain. Exactly. Is your goal 25 subs? If my goal is 25 subs, I'm killing it. I do have a non-shiny that's stronger than my shiny. Really? Wait, for real? Oh, that's a cute one. Stardrift, that's cute. No, the Tarragons. Oh, I did see this actually. He did say computer science with a minor in astronomy. Oh, okay. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry I missed it, buddy. I'm sorry. That's really cool, man. Hey, system with the flow state. Ooh! Thank you, man. I had to look up what that meant. I had no idea what flow state meant. And we got a gold coin as well, man. Thank you. Dude, what is going on, bro? Thank you, guys. Holy moly. Oh, my God. I can't handle it, bro. You guys know I'm 31. I could have a heart attack, you know. I'm 31 and could have a heart attack, dude. Come on, bro. Y'all are going to put me in the hospital. Hi, I'm a new subscriber. Yo, what's going on, dude? How are you? Bro, relax, man. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Oh my God, system. Yo, chill, baby. Chill. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. So Sahan, how are you? Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Glad you're here. Hope you're doing well. $31 and still cosplaying as a Space Jam player. Dude, it is hot today, bro. I told y'all not to say anything about the tank top, man. Yo, thanks for the flower system. Thanks, buddy. How do you send stuff like a gold coin? So when you go, you know, like the YouTube Shorts feed, Cyber, it costs money. So your mom's probably gonna say no, and that's okay. But when you're in the YouTube Shorts feed, you pause. Like, I'll show you, dude. Hold on. I feel like I hate when I do this because I feel like those little scam streams where like they replay stuff. I'll show you real quick. Hold on. We got Creekcraft on my phone here. Hold on. So when you're on the YouTube Shorts feed, right? So you can see here I'm on the YouTube Shorts feed, and like you're scrolling, you're doing your thing. When you press and pause it, there is then like you scroll over, and at the top here, there's a live button right there. So you click the live button, and then it puts you to the live feed. And then at some point, I think if you scroll, I don't think you're gonna find me because I'm on my account. But eventually you'll find me, and that's how you do the gold coin. It's like a shorts only thing. Won't the stat depend on various traits and modifiers? I don't know, dude. I thought it had to do with the shiny. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Where is my shiny, dude? We're at 502. Does anybody remember what how long it took me to get the EB, do you not have the Monster Hunter suit? No, I do. Should I be wearing it? Capture success rate plus 15. Evomon experience from... I mean, I usually wear it when I level stuff up. I hate the way it looks, dude. I hate looking like the Blue Flash. I really hate it. I like the look of like the cool cowboy skull thing, man. Anyway, system, thanks for the love, dude. You're crazy. I can't join the server. You can hide the suit now. I mean, you can hide the suit, but like my avatar doesn't have the backwards hat. He doesn't have the monkey tail. He looks like a loser. He looks like me. He looks like me in real life, dude. Look at that. You think I want to look like this? That's crazy. Call me vampire? Ooh, Sahan, that's gonna be hard to remember, buddy. I'll do my best, bro. I'll do my best. All right, boys, come on, man. Let's get this shiny, man. I've been live for an hour and 30 minutes. Not a single shiny, dude. I used my mom's credit card. Dude, system, you better not have, bro. You better not have. Or just Vam. I will try my best, bro. Yo, system, man. You better say JK right now, baby. You better be saying JK right now. I'm just kidding. That's my boy. That's... Woo! Let's go. We still haven't hit the pity. Boom! What was that? 508 or something? Early 500s? Whew! What a beast to do. Look at him, baby. He's beautiful. Let's catch him. Wait. No, it's too late, Cyber. It's too late, bro. I've already caught him, baby. Whew! There he is, dude. What a beast. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, oh. I was going to gift you a prismatic ball. Well, I've got 2 prismatic balls. Oh, dude, see, this is the one that I really want to pumash, dude. You don't have to gift me a prismatic ball. Dude, Cyber, You do what you want, but you've done more than enough for me today, man. I appreciate you, dude. You're a very, very generous guy, man. Thank you so much for the love. I'm glad you're hanging out, dude. Hopefully, hopefully you come and hang out again soon, man. You should hold onto the shining prismatic balls that you don't use or delete them. Should I hold on to the shining prismatics that I don't use or delete them? I would hold on to them, dude, because can't you? So you know what? Actually, this is a good time to test this, because I saw this the other day, and I was like, wait. Like, if I take a... Like, I've got a shiny... Here we go. I got a shiny... Well, I don't want to do an S rank. Okay, here we go. I got a shiny A-ring Budling. Apparently, can you re-roll... No, it still stays in as an A rank. It just re-rolls the... Okay, I thought you could actually re-roll the stat. But it just re-rolls the distribution of the stats. Okay, well, then no. I mean, maybe one day they'll introduce, like, a way to... Shiny gives you better stats. Well, so... Well, I don't know if you heard, Cyber, but they were talking about how, like, maybe it has to do with, like, the height and weight and gender of the monster. I don't know, bro. I don't know. But anyway, so here's the little guy. We did get a shiny, which is great. We also, in case you guys don't know, we already have the shiny, whatever the world this thing is. I don't remember his name. We already have that. So we are ready to, I think we're ready to go to the next island. Dude, this guy is so, dude, this is actually so cute. I love this little guy. Check Discord Gaming when you can. Let me take a look. Hey, Cyber's here. Let's see. Check hashtag gaming. Ooh, dude, Shadow, this is a nice looking ship, bro. Yo, okay. Sweet, dude. All right, anyway, we're going to go to the next island. It's time. It is time to duel. Duel. You be the Wandering Traders and Amber Acres. Yes, I've already talked to the Wandering Trader today. I did find them. There we go. So we got a little bit of experience for Mope Bun. And then I don't think I have any shinies on the next island. I don't think. Perfect. So we're free to just to kind of rock and roll, baby. Trust me when I say this, if I get into orbit, big change, the ship won't make it back to Earth. And that's not my problem. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alrighty, so we are going to grab a water type. So we're going to switch monsters here. We're going to put you away. We're going to go to you. Put those two away. Yeah, Vortex should be good, right? Hi, baby. What you doing? Dallas is looking at me because I'm in a tank top. But baby, it was...
What are you wearing?
It was hot. I wanted to wear a tank top, honey. It's hot outside. Can you just not?
So we're not outside.
But it's still hot in here. I am still hot. Can I help you, honey?
Not anymore.
That's so rude. That's so rude. Yeah, Vashonite says it looks like I'm from Space Jam. Have you seen that movie?
Yeah.
Do I look like I'm from Space Jam?
No.
Thank you, honey. She said no.
You look like you're somewhere else.
She said I look like I'm from somewhere else. Like what? The awesome town? Okay. Can I... do you need something?
Why is he freaking out?
I don't know what he's doing.
Rabbit.
Not bullied by chat, but dude, I told you I'm not to say anything about my tank top, man. Okay, it's hot, dude. I'm hot, bro. It's getting hot in here. I got a Habit restaurant ad. That's interesting. Isn't the shiny for this one like purple or pink? The shiny is pink. Okay, I thought so.
What am I experiencing right now? You're not wearing your bracelets.
Because I don't have my bracelets on because they're, when I have my hand down, they dig into my wrist.
Wow.
Look at the flick at the wrist. EB, how to get dragon gems other than ruins? I guess like the Wandering Trader. I have one.
Raining?
It was earlier. It was cloudy and raining.
Yeah, I took the dogs out after it was done. But yeah, it like rained for 2 seconds and it was done.
Hold on. Where is he? Where is he?
He's behind you.
It's too much of a pain. My dog is back there throwing a tantrum, and I don't know what to do about it. Who let the dogs out? Who? Who let the dogs out? Who? It is. This has been a crazy stream, honey. Craziest one I've had in a while.
The stuff I bought for Elaine won't get here till 7 or 9.
People are going crazy, and you know what I think it is? People are going crazy today. Hold on, is my camera following me? No. People are going crazy today. You know why? I think it's the tank top, honey. They like the tank top.
No.
Is that what it is? Do I need to go buy like 6 more tank tops? I'll wear one every day. Do you not like the way I look in a tank top? Why?
Because you're a man.
Men can wear tank tops.
No, they can't.
How old are you? How old do you think I am, Vampire? How old do you think I am? It's got to be the tank top. That's the only explanation I can come up with. Yo, EB, remember me? Yeah, what's going on, Arab? Unfortunately, buddy, I don't, but welcome back. That's for sure what it is, man. Right? Right? Alec, this is my tank top from high school, which is why, don't laugh at that. Which is why when I stand up to leave the room, I'm going to have to turn the camera down. Hey, I'm wearing, it's like a belly shirt, dude. People are crazy because there's a full moon tonight. Oh my God, man, you sound like my mother, dude. 31, 26. I'm 31, yeah.
It's also 4th of July week.
It is 4th of July week. It is. It is indeed.
I'll be leaving soon.
Yeah, Dallas is going to Ohio this weekend. I have to take her to the airport on Thursday. And then she gets back the day before our anniversary.
No, I get back on the 5th.
2 days before our anniversary. That'd be perfect for the $500 belly dancing stream. Dude, no, man. No, bro, I can't do it. Something my mom always says. My mom literally said that last night, dude. She was like she was like walking around in the kitchen or something, and like she went to like put something away like in a cabinet, and then like her hand slipped or whatever, and she goes, "Oh, it's got to be a full moon." And then she went to look, and she goes, "It's a full moon. I knew it." It's like, okay, Mom.
She does that all the time.
She does it all the time, dude. She'll be like, "Oh, it's a full moon tonight."
When it's a new moon, she's like, a new moon's actually worse than a full moon.
Yup. But the worst moon is the crescent moon. You're married. I am not married, no, but me and my girlfriend have been together for 6 wonderful years.
I thought you were going to say 7 for a second. You keep doing that.
6, 7?
Every year you think it's 1 year longer.
Well, I'm sorry, that time just flies by when you're in love. EB, do you think this will be like brick bronze? I don't know. The game is killing it though, man. There's a lot of people playing this game. EB, I'm the one where you couldn't see my chats and had to turn it on for everyone. Oh, I do remember that actually. You know what's funny? I actually have it on all chat, and that's probably why I can see you. Hello, welcome back.
What does that mean, all chat?
Like, you can filter it between all chat and live chat, and like all chat, you'll see every message, and then when it's on like regular chat, it'll like miss people for some reason. I don't get it.
Makes no sense.
If that pause was a second longer, you would have been in trouble. I would have been sleeping on the floor, yeah. I think it'll be better than brick bronze because of no copyright strike. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, brick. So in case you guys don't know, which I'm sure most of you do, Pokemon brick. Oh, well, look who it is, dude. Look at this. This guy, his name is Cyber Baby. He's number 14th in the world in this game. And he's coming in and flexing on me. This is the shiny we're going for.
Baby, where are all of the Switch games?
Probably in our storage unit, honey.
I don't think so.
Oh, then I don't know.
I thought we brought them here.
I don't think so.
Oh.
I'll have to look for him.
Pokemon games at the storage unit?
Why do you want to play Pokemon?
But yeah, I wanted to play that one that you bought me.
Ew, she wants to play Pokemon. Why don't you play Evomon, honey? Am I right, boys?
Oh, I want to play on the Switch.
You could play on your iPad, honey.
I don't want to.
This game is available on the PC, phone, and iPad. Cyber scaring away the shinies. That's kind of what it feels like, dude. My girlfriend is so mad. Gio, I feel like your girlfriend's always mad, bro. What are you doing to that poor woman to make her always mad? Because of Power World and Tim Tim, Pokemon can't copyright it? I've heard of Power World. What is Tim Tim? Oh, wow. I've never seen this game before. I'll have to look more into it. That's cool. Tim Tim. Tim. Not too much on Pokemon. Let me tell you something, man. You wait until Evomon releases their trading cards, boy. Pokemon is in trouble. No. This game is so much smaller than Pokemon. No. This game is so much smaller than Pokemon. She is kind of right. My girlfriend? Oh, of course. My girlfriend. Here, honey. My girlfriend is always right, aren't you, baby? I'm holding her hand. She wants to buy a $500 chain, and I'm like, no. Your girlfriend wants to buy a $500 chain? Well, if she's paying for it, dude, why would that upset you, bro? You know what? No, he's right. I would be mad if you went and you spent out $500 on a necklace. I'd be like, honey, that is money we could have used for groceries and Pokemon cards.
Oh my gosh.
I kind of agree with you, Gio. I'm mad.
Well, then I'll be mad when you buy another Pokemon set.
Don't say that. You don't mean that. You don't mean that. It's because we both have a joint credit card. Gio, I thought you were like 12 years old, bro. How old are you?
Well, I guess I'd be pretty mad too if I had a joint credit card and you went and spent $1,000 or something.
I would be mad if we had a joint credit card because your credit card, sorry, boys, you guys might hear an argument here. Your credit card is always higher than mine. So if we had a joint credit card, I would be the one.
Right now, my credit card only has $50.
Well, mine has 16. Boom! I'm on fire.
What in the world? Okay, I'm going somewhere else.
All right, I love you, honey. It's the tank top. I'm sorry. It's got me
I'll be
feeling.
back in, like,
There's air hitting parts of my body that haven't hit my body in a while. It's just making me.
How about you cover up?
It's making me frisky.
Cover up.
Okay. What a joke.
Yeah, I heard that.
I'm putting it back on, honey. I gave my wife a credit card with a $500 limit. She's a spender. I mean, I think that's not a bad idea. I'm 28. You're 28, Gio? I don't know why I thought you were younger, dude. I thought you were, like, young. What do you like, Pokemon or Evomon? I mean, obviously I like Pokemon more, right? Pokemon's a great franchise that just means a lot to me, right? Of course I like Pokemon more. But this is a very, very fun game. One of the better Pokemon clones, in my opinion. Phone is at 20%. I got to charge it up. Charge it up! Charge it up, baby. EB, we have had a massive success on your first rocket. Definitely. That doesn't sound super confident, buddy. That doesn't sound confident at all. Bro, trying so hard to sleep on the floor. No, dude, I don't want to sleep on the floor, man. I'm just very honest. I'm very honest with my girlfriend. That's why we're in love. Have you seen the World Cup? Everybody, bro. Jump is leak cursing Ivory team. No, I'm not keeping up with the World Cup, dude. Haven't been keeping up with the World Cup at all, my boy. At all. I am back. Welcome back, Kathy. How are you? Hello? There we go. I sent a photo of the massive success in gaming again. Let me take a look. Let me see how great my first rocket ship was. Dude, bro, it's literally exploded. What do you mean? All right, EB, I'm going to head out. Have a great day, y'all. Peace. See you later, Cyber. Thanks again for, or Canadian Cyber, sorry. Thanks again for all the love today, man. That was very nice of you, bro. Hope you have a great day, man. Thanks for kicking it. Hopefully I see you again soon, buddy. But I appreciate you coming in and hanging out, man. What do you like more, Catch a Monster or Evomon? I think for the most part, I like Evomon more. I think Evomon's a higher quality game. Have you played Mecha Chameleon yet? I have not, no. But I do think that game would be pretty fun to play. I calculated something wrong. We're all human. Dude, bro, that's my business you're blowing up, man. That's my business, dude. I need some water. I need some water, man. Had you use a $500... Wait, $500,000 off your card. That's crazy. That's crazy. If you like Pokemon, why you play this game? Because I want to experience a different creature capturing game. I don't know. That's like saying, why do you like, you know, what games do you play on Roblox? And why do you not only play that one? You know what I mean? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Because it's very similar to Pokemon, and I think it's a fun game. I think that's a silly question, my boy. Have you played Once Human? I have not played Once Human. No, I have not. Is that any good? How do I get Boltona? I don't know, actually. That's a great question. I don't know if they're available in the game. I have no idea. I don't have one. I love Pokemon, but I love to play more Pokemon games not made by Game Freak. Exactly. Can I hang out with you sometime? Well, I mean, Vampire, aren't we hanging out right now in a way? Could be in the raid shop. That's true. That's true. Because a lot of people can't do raids yet. That is true. Do you try Once If Possible? It's just so good. Is it on Roblox or what platform is it on? Looking like Troy Bolton. That was rude, bro. That was rude. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Do I look more like Troy Bolton? Playing Black Monsters. Okay. Okay. Black Monsters is great. I love that game. Do you think we'll grind Evomon more than Catch a Monster? For the time being, until Catch a Monster kind of like changes the way they run their game, I'll probably be playing this and Blocks Monsters a lot. But at some point, like, and I don't think I'm quite there yet, but I would like to at some point stream other Roblox games as well. Like, I think it'd be fun to do a stream of like that Mecha Chameleon clone, right? Like, but I just don't know how many people are going to be interested in that. You know what I mean? Can I hang out in the stream anytime? Yeah, of course, dude. Yeah, I'm live every day, buddy. Of course. All right, hold on. I gotta go get some water. I'll be right back, boys. I will be right back. I hope you guys enjoy looking at my beautiful chair, and I shall return. Lord Vader. Sorry, that was so lame, dude. That was so lame. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. Enjoy the chair. Enjoy the chair, boys. Enjoy the chair. I shall return. Oh. Yo, Babs, my boy. Dude, what's up, baby? All right, I have returned. Hello. I don't know why. Oh, hold on. Welcome in, Captain Babs. How you doing, buddy? That's right, dude. The chair streams always get me more viewers. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Dude, Cyber, I thought you were leaving, bro. How is this man still here? This man is still glazing himself, dude. I won't tell him that Cyber took over his stream while he was gone. No! That's crazy, man. That's crazy. All right, let's keep rocking and rolling, boys. We got a shiny to get. We have a shiny to get, baby. I like your videos. Thank you, Rainy Day. I like you. I like you. Anyway, I gotta drink some water, baby. Dude, Babs, man, I love when you come in, dude. I miss you so much, bro. I understand you're, I understand you're busy, dude, but man, do I miss you, bro. No, Cyber left! No! No, Cyber, I didn't mean it. Come back! Come back, bro! I didn't mean it! You're trying to get SS shinies. Well, I'm going to be using my SSS balls on them, yes, because I was going to catch them normally, and then my friend Blessed got on to me, and she's like, no. No, she said, you need to get them all to be SSS. And I said, okay, then I'm going to do it, bro. Then I'm going to do it. I feel like when it comes to streaming games outside of Roblox, you could do a poll on Discord or YouTube posts. Oh, I definitely could. I wonder if a Mecha Chameleon stream would do well. How much is that game? EB, do you think you will be doing a collab with another stranger anytime soon? Probably not. I'm not much of a collaborator. I kind of am just like my own dude, just doing my thing. I'm happy to be appreciated. Love to support and do my best to join whenever I can. I know you do, buddy. I know you do. Just know I've noticed you're not here as much, and I know it's because you're busy, and I miss you, man. I just miss you. You're my favorite duck. Weren't here you talking about me? Oh, no. I would do no such thing. It's $5.99. Really? That's it? I would probably try to play the clone first. Right? Like I think it's called like Painter Oof or something like that. Like there's a Mecha Chameleon clone on Roblox. And I'm still in the game. Well, thank goodness, Logan. I was just wondering about that. But yeah, we'll see. 493 out of 600 trying for shiny Wisp Puff. Oof, good luck, Case. Hopefully you get it, buddy. I got mine, I think, at like in the early 500s, bro. You have a crow, a duck, and a Patrick. No, this is Patrick. I was looking for that spreadsheet I was shown, but of course, when I want to find it, I can't. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, Psyduck. Yeah, Damon. Damon is literally like, if any human's going to be a Psyduck, it would be that man, right? Just got a shiny. Nice, dude. Which one did you get? Psy-yi-yi-yi? Damn it, if you're still here, you suck! Spark Kit? Ooh, nice, dude. That's the one I'm going for, isn't it? I think this is Spark Kit, isn't it? Yes, you just got the shiny I was going for. So as when you speak about something and then you can't find it, you're referencing, LOL, now I look like a fool. You look like a fool to the person who's number 14 on the leaderboard. Way to go, Blessed. Way to go. No, I'm just playing. I don't remember what other animals you got. Well, I've got Marcel, who's a stinky pig. Which, you know, he's also in jury duty today. Look, he dropped $80 to have an artist draw me a dragon. It better be worth it. Ooh, dude, you gotta show it off on the Discord once you get it, dude. That's awesome. Wait, why did you have are dragons like your favorite mythical animal or something? EBM orbiting Earth, and I sent a caramel with a very fragile thread attached to the ship, and he's having the time of his life. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, bro. That's dope. EB, don't play Painter Oof. It's a bad ripoff. Play Splatter instead, and may not be the best, but it's pretty close to the game. Okay. If it wasn't a duck, I'd be a dragon. They're very awesome. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm going to hide in the corner now because I can't sort through DMs when you're talking about me. No, Blessed, don't go. I love you. I've already had the Canadian Cyber leave me. I can't have you leave me too. Hold on. Let me put some of this water on my fingers. Blessed. No, I'm just playing, dude. Thank you guys, by the way, for 36 likes. Drop a like if you're enjoying the stream, boys and girls. Evie, I'm going to go now. Bye. No, Arab, you can't leave me too, bro. Don't go. I've got abandonment issues, man. I've got abandonment issues, dude. Don't do this to me. Probably see that on the massive TV for real, right? I love dragons. You should read it. It's very epic. Oh, you're talking about Wings of Fire. Yeah. I knew exactly what you were talking about too when I saw you say that. See, if I wasn't doing the whole like Roblox thing, man, maybe I'd be like a professional beatboxer, right? I'm pretty close to like the top beatboxers on the platform, right? Let me drop another one for you boys. Pow, pow. Pow, pow. Pow, pow. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's pretty good, right? Where's Marcel? Marcel is at jury duty. He's at jury duty. My teenage daughter says there's something wrong with you. Oh, okay. The teenage daughter said there's something wrong with me. Really? The teenage daughter. Listen, honey, you being a teenage girl is you're the craziest you'll ever be. So take that. Got him. I thought you had an S Spark kit. Well, I'm trying to get a shiny one. Debbie just got Larvite shiny egg as well. Hey, congratulations, dude. That's dope. You don't have a shiny. No, man. You're not wrong. I know, dude. My sister, bro. I got a younger sister, man. When she was like 13 to, God, probably like 19, dude. She was nuts. She's still a little crazy. Plus, Alec has younger sisters as well. I think some of them went a little crazy, man. Like, believe it or not, I know this is hard to believe, but I was the good kid. How do you get the whale? You get the whale on Crystal Cascade. My Kerbals have an awesome view of space. Ooh, nice. Very, very, very nice. They're inside a ship or floating around outside. They better be inside the ship, bro. That's my space program that Shadow's conducting. That's my space program. I don't know why I put Shadow in charge of it, man. He's gonna use and abuse those Kerbals, dude. What monster can defeat or solo the King of Flying? Frostseer should be able to do it pretty easily, I would think. If it's like level 120, Frostseer should put in the work. It's a sister thing, especially when you're the good older child. They always got to act up. Yep. Luckily, my sister and I think we talked about yours as well, have luckily kind of chilled out a little bit. Could you check the index? What am I looking for in the index? To see if I have a shiny one? I don't think I have a shiny Spark kit. Yeah, look, it's right. It'd be right here. I give up. I'm not scrolling through another DM. You'll just have to be a liar in his eyes. You'll just have to be a liar. You're a bad liar! Dude, you're always live when I'm 20 minutes before I go to school. It's almost like I stream at the same time every day, bro. Anyway, how's it going, man? How you doing, Ark? It's almost like I go live every day at the same time. Have you seen the number 999 boss in the index? It looks sick. I have. It looks very cool. That's me, horrible liar, spreader of terrible misinformation. That's crazy. That's crazy. What are we at right now? Let me check my encounters. I thought people got like a designated one. That's why I was confused. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't have one. We're at 111, dude. So we still have quite a bit to go through. What's the best pet and the skills for Frostier? The best skills for Frostier? Ooh, hold on. I'll have to look at mine real quick. I mean, mine doesn't have the best moves on it, but I can at least take a look and tell you. If I can find my boy, where is he, dude? There he is. So I have Ice Ball on mine, but I mean, if you want to take on the King of Flying or whatever, I would probably put Fighting Will on there and then do Ice Ball, right? And then just use Fighting Will a couple of times, and then just Ice Ball him to death. And then when Glacial Field, you're able to proc it, I would use Glacial Field. What's the best nature for Tarragon? I would assume something that increases attack or special attack or HP. But I don't know. Mine doesn't have a good nature. Mine has the one where it, what do you call it? Where the HP goes down. I think Tarragon, well, Tarragon already has a pretty good defense stat though, right? I would assume something that, so maybe something that increases special attack and decreases attack would be good. Or something that increases HP and decreases attack would be my guess. You got Shiny Arca. Of course I don't, my boy. I am hashtag filthy casual. In all fairness, I was careful with my words. I said there was an argument for it, and I've seen the spreadsheets. I never said it was accurate. Oh, blessed. I'm just giving you a hard time. I am just giving you a hard time. I don't think anybody's too stressed out about it. I'm just giving you a hard time because I like you. Thank you. You're welcome. Hopefully that's right. I don't know. By the way, thank you guys for 41 likes. If you guys haven't dropped a like yet and you are enjoying the stream, be sure to drop a like for your boy. Hit that sub button. And I actually today, I don't know if anybody has seen it, but I did drop a new tips video for Evomon. And I think so far it's actually doing pretty terrible, which hurts my feelings because I work really hard on my videos. But if you guys want to check it out, it's on the channel. Go check it out. My Kerbals are coming back home. Let me have a quick sip of Sprite. Nice, dude. By the way, what are the flyable pets so I can reach Pumash? Well, the King of Flying is one. So if you kill Sundercrane and evolve it, you'll be able to fly on that boy. So mad I'm stuck in a loophole. Is it the same later stages? Wait, I'm not real sure what you mean, Void. What are you talking about? What do you mean, son? Are you leveling spare mons for extra XP? Not at the moment, because these monsters barely give anything. So not at the moment, no. These boys don't give anything, bro. You can get to Pumash with Tarragon, can you? How do you do that? I thought you had to have a flying mount. You don't need the flying boss. You can ride any other Evomon and get up there, but it's even harder. Interesting. You can climb up the side. Can you? I didn't know that. That's cool. That's dope. That's dope. You're right. I did see a tutorial, but it's insanely hard. I don't know. I had the flying mount, so I just flew up there. You got to climb the pillars and the walls to get Pumash. Really? Twirlbee is a flying mount too? Is that the evolution of that weird-looking hummingbird-looking guy? God, that thing is so ugly, dude. I'd rather ride the King of Flying, bro. You think I'd rather ride a Twirlbee than the King of Flying himself? That's crazy. That's crazy. Plus, isn't he after the King of Flying? So you'll encounter the King of Flying first, right? What is Twirlbee? I'm pretty sure Twirlbee is the evolution of this monstrosity. Hold on. This is my least favorite this is my least favorite pet in the game, dude. Look at this boy. What is this? What is this thing, dude? I hate it, bro. I hate this thing. If I could destroy it, I would. I hate it, man. Absolutely hate it, dude. Oh, that. Yeah, exactly. You're telling me you'd rather fly on that, the evolution of that thing, than the king of flying? Show the Evo. I haven't evolved it yet. I hate it. I hate it, bro. I do think that Frostier should be a flying mount. I'm surprised he's not one. But the blue hair, though, man, that just makes him look weirder, dude. I got a weird prismatic on that boy. What you hate, son? The Humbly or whatever it's called, the little hummingbird monster in this game. It's so ugly, dude. Kind of reminds me of you in a way, Damon. I'm just kidding, dude. I love you. Don't. I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. You're very handsome. Do 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 do. I think I'm never getting the shiny Arcub. I killed it around 150 times. Well, there's a pity of 600 if that makes you feel any better. I mean, you'll eventually get it, but it's a grind, bro. What kind of macro is this? What do you mean macro? I'm sitting here playing the game. What do you mean? What kind of macro are you talking about, dude? Arcub does not have pity. Wait, it doesn't? Oh, shoot. I didn't know that. Are you kidding me? It makes me sleepy shiny hunting. Have you gotten any shinies and blocks monsters, Damon? Bosses in general do not apply to pity. Oh, dang. I did not know that, dude. That's going to suck. Oh, no. It's going to suck when I get to those, dude. No pity for bosses. Oh, no. Bro, I didn't know that. I thought they had a pity. Are you kidding? Oh, my goodness gracious. Factual. No shinies and blocks monsters? That's pathetic, bro. That's pathetic. I'd expect better from you. How many shinies are you away from the decks? I need 4 more. Oh, dude, Mason, you're so much farther than me, bro. I have like maybe between 10 to 12 shinies. I mean, I'm very early on in my journey. You should be trying for them in between shiny hunting. So my plan is to probably save them for last and then kind of go between the two and battle them and see if I can hopefully get them, you know, in one stream. I doubt it, but we're going to try at some point. I don't think you can even get the shiny. You need to get the shiny egg. No, you can get a shiny or you can get the shiny egg, if I'm not mistaken, from the bosses. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Only Thorn, Clovermiss, and Milo have shinies. Wait, really? Wait, they only released 3 shinies? That's so lame, dude. 0.2% chance for a shiny, no pity. Woo-wee! Either you're proud of me. We had a stressful day in the Eternity Space Agency, or as you can say, the ESA. I am proud of you. How many casualties did we have today? Hopefully we didn't beat our record of like 100 or whatever. You just need to pay $50 for minor damage. Put it on my card. Just put it on my card, bro. You need to be as lucky as that guy who got 2 in 30 runs. Oh, yeah, exactly, right? Oh my gosh, what was his name? It wasn't Soul. It was oh my god, he's in my Discord. Hold on. This guy, bro. I was literally livid, dude. This guy in my Discord was like, "Oh, the game hates me." Kilo. He got 2 shiny art cubs and like 30 encounters, and he's like, "The game hates me. They have the same prismatic." Like, bro. Yeah, only 3. I AFK'd at Vela for 2 nights, no shiny. Oh, dang, dude, that's crazy. I wonder why they only chose to do 3. That's so lame to me. I thought they were going to do it of every monster, man. I was dumb and forgot to throw off the heat shield, and that was where the minor damage came from. So when I landed, it got crushed. Well, so that's coming out of your paycheck, son. I want you to know your paycheck will be $50 short, bro. Were those the first 3 that got megas too? No, because Thornspike doesn't have a mega. Ouch. Right, Babs? Right? Kerbal deaths today, 0. Well, thank goodness, bro. Hopefully we can keep that streak. So we've officially had our first day with 0. Any injuries? Can we say we've had no injuries today, or did some of them get hurt when the ship landed? Tell me. I need to know. I have to know. Who's ready for Try Thursdays? I am, dude. I love Try Thursdays. Try Thursdays are legitimately my favorite day to stream, dude. I love Try It Thursdays, bro. Try It Thursday. Jebediah hit himself with a rock while swimming through a space. Just a short headache. Okay, so does that count as an injury? I don't think so. We're gonna kind of finagle the paperwork a little bit. We're gonna say we didn't have any injuries today. We'll just kind of lie to the public. I said Tuesday. Oh, Try It Tuesdays. I don't know. If it ever gets to the point where like people give me a whole bunch of games, like right now I feel like if I did Try It Tuesdays and Try It Thursdays, I feel like I would kind of blast through all the games and then I'd end up running out of things to do. Hey Phantom, thanks for subscribing, dude. So I feel like I can only do them on Thursdays. Maybe at some point, maybe we could try It Tuesday and Thursday because I do like those streams. But for now, we're only going to do them on Thursday. Dayson's casualties 1. Perfect, Shadow. Perfect. That is what, dude. That is a record. We need to get in touch with Fox News, and we need them to cover how we have set a monumental record for not having any casualties. Like, we've really got to do some damage control because they've been down our throats, dude. Spreading all these lies about us. Do you know how to get the brine fish, if that's what it's called? You talking about goldfish? The little, like, ground water dude? You talking about this boy? Did you say Fox News? Of course I did, my son. We got to do some damage control, baby. Yes, that. You get him from... Hold on. I keep forgetting the name. Crystal Cascade. You get him from Crystal Cascade. His pre-evolution will be there. It's called Gulpfish, which is such a fun name to say. Gulpfish. Sounded like goofy. Every casualties we have, I'm cutting the feed so the public can't see what I did. Perfect. Yeah, no, we need to bury this for sure. Can't believe I've been a member for 6 months. Holy cow. Yup. Dude, thanks for the support, man. I appreciate you, Babs. Like I said, dude, I think you're great, bro. I like when you're in here hanging out with me, man. Thank you. You're welcome, dude. Of course. You're welcome, bro. Bro Chacho. Dude, I wonder if we'll get to 22,200 subs tonight. We're at 22,189. So how do we help and track the Kerbals that land in the Kerbin again? We just, you finagle the paperwork, Shadow. You lie. Haven't built any rovers or anything. No, you finagle it, dude. We lie to the public and tell them that everything's okay and that it's all going according to plan. You lie, son. Level 21. Nice, dude. Very cool. No. What do you mean, no? No. This is my space program, dude. What do you mean, no? You make legal edits to the report. Exactly. Exactly, Babs, you're hired. Babs, you're hired. You're now in charge. Shadow's out. Shadow's out. He's too much of a truth teller, dude. I can't stand it, bro. He's too much of a goody two shoes. You're fired, Shadow. The less Kerbals we have equal no more people who can pilot. Well, then can't we just get more Kerbals? Where did you find these ones? Isn't there like a Kerbal website where we can just buy these guys? Where do we get them, dude? How do we get Kerbals? Where'd they come from? Just go get more. Put it on my card. I don't understand the issue. That's a black market there, bro. Shadow, you want this job or not, son? You want this job or not? How do you beat the level 50 battle pass? Great question, dude. I'm still working on my battle pass, baby. I'm still working on mine. Which station does he work at? Can you tell me how does your space station I? Well, so Hassan, buddy, you know, all the positions are currently filled, but he works at the EBS, which is the Eternity Brick Station. And we have Kerbals, you know, we're running experiments. I mean, we're trying to make monumental historical waves in the astrology community. And, you know, we're doing our due diligence to try to make sure, you know, we're trying to keep up with we're trying to keep up with Elon Musk. So, you know, we're just doing the thing, buddy. We're trying to get a little bit of we're not even close, but we're trying. Next update, it will be a new battle pass, I think they said. Really? That'd be kind of cool. A new battle pass already? Astrology. Yeah, I'm sorry. Astronomy. Sorry. I have spoken. I am that boy. WDF is EBS. It stands for Eternity Bricks Space Station. All right, Damon, you're just mad because I didn't hire you, bro. I know you applied. I still have your resume. And believe it or not, buddy, being a professional trash diver does not correlate to you working at EBS. I told you that during the interview. I won't go hard on you for now, EB. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate it, buddy. It's going to be nice with PvP ranked in next update. Going to be fire. I'm kind of excited too, man. I'd like to hopefully try a little bit of the PvP in this game. We'll see how it goes. We're at 180 encounters, dude. This is taking so long, bro. Didn't Water say he estimated this would take 10 days? I think it's going to take longer, dude. We've only gotten one shiny so far, and it's been 2.5 hours. The ESA will skyrocket and surpass SpaceX and NASA. That's what I'm hoping for. That's the plan. I'm looking to get rich. I mean, explore the mysteries of the galaxy. You know, for the betterness of humankind. Or something like that. That sounded good in my head. Thank you guys, by the way, for 44 likes. If you guys haven't dropped a like, please consider doing so. Let's see if we can get to 45, dude. We're one away from 45. There can only be one of you. Might as well be you. When is your next Wizard Oculus stream? Great question. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Right now, I'm going to be on my Evomon grind. Space Station doesn't look good because your guy is fame blew up. What was the problem with it? How did it blow up? No, nothing blows up. There's no blowing up at the Eternity Bricks space station. There's only happy explosions. When will EBS get its IPO? Well, we've already got plenty of IPOs. We've got like 7, dude. Or something. Shadow, look, I need you to look into that for me. How many IPOs do we have? I think we got 7. I think we got like 7 of them, dude. We might eventually have to add EBS channel in the Discord to keep up to date and release our totally facility correct reports on how spectacularly successful our missions are. That's what I'm saying, dude. Right? Right? Hope that Flamebird is OP. Hopefully, Gale. Hopefully, buddy. We can only hope. We can only hope. We have 10 IPOs. You hear that, Damon? We have 10. That's 3 more than I thought we had. Thank you, Shadow. Keep a tally on that in case the public starts to get a question. Keep a tally on that, bro. Summon to Seven Shinron. That's Dragon Balls, you moron. That's Dragon Balls, dude. Idiot. Oh my god. Somebody get this kid out of here, man. It's going to join the UI stock market. If you guys' goal is to join the stock market, the US stock. Well, right now we have a couple of private stockholders. Maybe one day we'll release our stock to the public, but for now we're kind of keeping it under wraps because we have a very tight niche circle, and we're going to keep it that way. The only thing that blew up is the limit mankind had on space travel before we took over the space program. How do you get the mirrorfish? He's on a Crystal Cascade. We're low in the stock market. That's because we only have a couple of private shareholders, bro. But they are determined to help us in our everlasting quest to get a lot of money. I mean, continue to explore space. Are you guys even get the space rocket? Did it cost a lot? I put it on my credit card, bro. I don't know how much it cost. I think Shadow said something like $500 or something. I put it on my credit card, bro. Shadow said it was like $500. Remember our company motto to infinity and our engines. That's hilarious. My rocket costed 50,000 funds? I thought you said $500, Shadow. 50,000? I might have to call my bank and report a stolen card. I'm gonna have to. I think somebody stole my credit card. I didn't approve that. 50,000, bro? No. No. I thought we were building a rocket ship for $500, son. What do you mean What do you mean 50,000, dude? Who stole my credit card? Don't worry, my budget is 500 million due to my success. What success, Shadow? Our rockets will blow up the second they leave the atmosphere, my boy. What success, son? Our rocket ships are literally made of aluminum foil, my boy. What do you mean? What's going on, bro? I got to sample a jewel, a gas giant. How did you do that? A very far, far planet. All right, bro, whatever, man. Put it on my card, then. Just put it on my card, bro. I feel like that's something a CEO would say, right? Just put it on my card. But like one of them kind of made it. It counts, right? Kind of, sort of. EB, can you buy me my own space rocket? Absolutely not, Dasan. You have your own space rocket? You're dangerous. No, absolutely not. You would no. You would no. No, you will never get your own rocket, Dasan. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you, buddy. No amount of money. I would invest $0 in you, son. I'm sorry. Absolutely not. Dude, we're at 206 out of 600, bro, and not a single shiny man. Don't make me go to the pity, please. We will name one of our prototypes after you. See, I think that's dangerous, because if we dedicate a prototype to a sun and that thing blows up, ooh, we will be everywhere in the news, bro. Me to leave your stream right now and crash out about it, because I will leave the stream and I will block you if you don't give me a space. I'm not giving you a rocket, Assad. That's not happening, bro. Are you kidding me? No, bro. Absolutely not. You will destroy everything we've worked for. Absolutely not. You're crazy. No. Can I get a raise? No. Matter of fact, I just decreased your pay for trying to even ask that question. You just lost 30% of your income. That's crazy. Don't ask me again. Don't ask me again, buddy, or I'm gonna make it 50%. Can I get a pay cut? Absolutely, Babs. You just lost 80% of your pay. You're welcome. Absolutely. 80% of your pay. I'm typing up the email right now. You get paid. You guys are getting paid? Yo. Hey, Godfish, what's up, buddy? How are you? Yo. Can I get paid 0.02 cents an hour? No, that's too much. No. Listen, bro, we're on the verge of bankruptcy, dude. I gotta save everything I can. I don't even think I can afford to have you work for me for free. Good. What about you? I'm doing good, Godfish. I'm doing even better now that you're here, man. I thought Shadow was 10. Yeah, what's your point, man? The kid's a super genius. What's your point, Water? What's your point? You don't think just because he's 10, he's not allowed to be in charge of a space program to send living creatures into space? Because he's 10? That's age discrimination, my son. You know that's against the law, Water. You know that's against the law. Think of me as Jimmy Neutron? No, I wouldn't go that far. I said no comment. Hire a new intern, fire them after 2 months. Exactly. Well, here's the thing. I have a policy, right? If you make it to your 89th day, I fire you. I'll fire you. All right, baby. This is it. The shiny. Here we go. $89 day. Well, so that way they don't make it past their 90 days. Because once an employee makes it past their 90 days, then they're locked in, bro. Then you legally have to find a reason to fire them. Milkshake went down the wrong way. No, Kathy, be careful. How many shinies am I at? Like 12? I'm not very far, man. I'm not very far at all. I've only gotten one so far this stream, too, which is kind of a bummer. Kind of a little bit of a bummer. I just forged the paperwork, so I'm stuck on day 88 forever. And that's why you're getting a pay decrease, Babs. Because you the man. How do I get a ground element stone? You got to either defeat a ground boss on the... I don't know what island it's on. Or go to the summon ruins and defeat the ground boss that you can summon there. Dang it, dude. Why is it so hard to get shinies? Oh my goodness. Who needs an intern anyway? Exactly, bro. Exactly. Nobody needs an intern, right? An intern's a benefit. Nobody needs one. Because RNG is the bane of all our existence. That is true, Blessed. That is true. RNG is crazy. We're at 228. I mean, luckily, we're not like super far into it. You know what I mean? If we get into the 500s, I'll be a little salty. But right now, we're only at 228. So we're still doing well. We're still doing well. You guys should get a deal with Elon Musk. Elon Musk is literally our competition, bro. What does RNG even stand for? It stands for random number generator. So like basically, to try to simplify it and make it as easy to understand as possible. So there's a 1 in 600 chance to get a shiny, right? So whenever I defeat a monster, the game rolls a random number. So let's say in order to get the shiny, you have to land on number 600. So every time I defeat a monster, it'll basically land on a random number. 5, 20, 588, 432. But it's not going to be shiny unless I hit number 600. And so that's kind of like that's just how RNG works, right? I mean, kind of like same thing with shiny Pokemon, right? You know, it's like a 1 in 4,000 chance or something. And you have to land on that certain number to get the shiny, if that makes any sense. What's our second space program going to be called? I didn't approve for a second space program. Those things are expensive, bro. Absolutely not, dude. You want to? Our first one's barely off the ground, son. My worst for a shiny in Evo was 587. Wow, so you never hit the pity at all, Blessed? That's kind of cool. That's really sweet. I'm like really jealous of that. I mean, I haven't hit the pity either yet, but I have a feeling I'm going to. Bummer. 237, baby. No, not a single pity, but that 587 hurt. Oh, I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did. I will create a space station of my own. There you go, Hassan. You got it, baby. You got it, Hassan. Do it. Do it. Thank you guys, by the way, for 47 likes, man. Thank you guys so much for the love. I really appreciate that. For free is crazy. That is a little crazy, right? Are you off on Thursday? I am off on Thursday, Kathy, because I got to take Dallas to the airport. Gotta see if my mom is home yet. I got a question for her. Let me see if she's home. She is. Hold on. I'm gonna step out for just a second, ask my mom a question. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Where's Dallas going? She's going to Ohio to see her friend. I'll pay for the second space program. With what money, dude? I barely pay you, bro. With what money, son? With what money? Do 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 do. Got him, baby. Let's talk about economics. I don't want to talk about economics, dude. Ew, gross. Can't we talk about like something else? I hate this Trider event grind. Oof. Shut up, mind sliding me $6. LOL. I also would not mind $6. Yo, WYD. How are you doing, my man? Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Welcome, my boy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? We have 0 investors. Well, that's okay. Well, we have a couple, I thought. No, did they back out? W stream, by the way. Thank you, Gail. I'm glad you're having a good time, buddy. Thanks for hanging out and watching, dude. Not really chatting because I'm struggling with screws. Are you building something? If you guys want to be cool like Gail and you guys think it's a W stream, drop a like for your boy, baby. All our investors were scammers. I don't like that. You're going to have to find us some new ones then, buddy. You got to find us some new ones. Where's Marcel, man? My second in command. Tell him I want to schedule a meeting. How is Dallas doing? She's doing good. I think she's out in the bedroom making like bracelets or something. I don't know what she's doing. Trying to get $6 so I can get the battle pass. That a boy, baby. That a boy. What's the stats of that mirrorfish? There you go, man. If you want to pause and take a look, that's my boy right now. He's got a terrible nature, but that's okay. Dude, this guy wants attention so bad. I tried so hard to ignore this guy. Dude, quit trying to get my attention, bro. That is like my biggest pet peeve is when people just sit there and jump on me. Like, play the game, dude. Quit jumping on me and play the game. Marcel commented on my channel. I don't know if he's finished jury duty for today or not. No, I would assume that Marcella is still doing jury duty. Like 10 minutes ago? No, he's probably... Well, I don't know. He likes to listen in the car on his way home. Maybe he's listening. I don't know. I don't know what that guy's doing. Got him, baby. We're at 258, so we're not halfway there, but we're getting close. I'd still consider ourselves very lucky if we can get the shiny relatively quickly. Why are you farming low rank pets? Because I'm trying to get shinies so I can complete my Shinydex. Plus, you get experience when you catch a shiny. May I work for you for 0.000000001 cents per hour? I will get $6 in about 600 years. No, that's too much. I can't afford that right now. All of my money is going into my tinfoil to build my rockets. I found us an investor. Let's go, baby. Who is it? Let's go, baby. Any moment now, boys. Any moment we're going to get that shiny big dog. Any moment, dude. Any moment. What about me? Can I work for free with a 0.0000000000000 blah, 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 a bunch of zeros, dollar bonus per year? No. What part of I can't afford it can you not understand, son? All of my money is going into tinfoil, dude. 25% of our company for $1 million a year. What a sucker. Do it. Do it. What a sucker. What a sucker. Do it, Shadow. Oh, man. Might be time to make some more coffee, man. Are you sure? Of course, dude. We make like what? 50 bucks a year? Of course, dude. Of course. That's a heck of a deal, son. Woo, we just got to 50 likes, man. Thank you guys for 50 likes on the stream. I'm glad you guys are having fun and enjoying the stream. If you guys are, be sure to drop a like and hit that sub button, baby. What if he takes 25% of your monitor away? He'll be a sucker, bro. The men negotiate? Dude, no, you're going to scare him away, bro. You're going to scare him. EB, how do you always this tired from sitting here almost every day until 5 a.m. not sleep? EB, how are you always this tired and sitting here almost every day until 5 a.m. not sleep? What do you mean? Because I work and I do YouTube and what do you mean? I think it's natural to be tired. I try to exercise a little bit throughout the day now. Your boy's putting in the work, son. What do you mean, how am I tired, boy? I'm like offended. Sometimes I have to take a nap, dude. I'm an unk. Oh, I mean, I am. Oh, you're tired? Do you find my stream boring? Yeah, this bum rejected. Shadow, we had our opportunity, bro. My bad. No, I know what you mean. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We're also 6 subs away from 22,200. Whoa. That'd be crazy. We may hit 22,200 tonight. We're 6 away. And I'm still Still gonna be live for like another 3 hours? Ugh. I'm watching your streams to sleep. They work better than ASMR. Can I get a day off tomorrow? Absolutely not. You're not even allowed to see your family anymore, Shadow. It's part of our contract. Whew. EB, guess what? Yo, Cyber, what's up, baby? My bad for my English. I got dyslexia. That's okay, man. I'm 99% sure I do as well. What contract? The contract you signed with your blood? How do you not remember? I literally made you sign it with your blood, son. I feel like that's something you can't forget, bro. You know, no joke, yesterday at like 5 a.m. My time, I joined your stream and fell asleep while writing a hello comment. I don't mean this in a rude way, just thought it was funny. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. You know, if it's 5 a.m., that's pretty much a time where you should be very tired. I thought that was for pay. Didn't read the fine print, son. Gotcha. That's what you get for not reading the fine print, baby. Dude, give me my shiny, please. $288, man. I have the rights to tell Fox News about this. No, that's awesome in your contract. Wow, you really did not read the fine print, my son. As someone with a level 45 archive and a level 45 bun boxer, those are my best stuff. Do I upgrade those, or should I try getting something else with a team / alone? So the level 45 archive is going to be pretty good. If you can evolve it into Archipex, that'd be great. Pumash is also pretty good. If you want to add like some diversity to your team, I mean, Lava Rock is a really good rock and fire type. The Mirefish, which is what I'm using now, is a very good ground and water type. Like, you should try to find monsters that will add like a little bit more coverage and elemental diversity in your team. Frostseer is a really good ice type. Sunder Crane's a really good flying type. Like, those are a lot of monsters I'm using. Terragon's really good if you need a grass type. I mean, there's tons of different monsters in this game, man. But I would try to go for a diversity, you know what I mean? But to answer your question about whether or not you should upgrade them, I think both of those can be worth upgrading for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Do I need it to eat meanwhile I'm working? No, that's in your dude, go back and read the fine print, son. You literally will work. No, you can't do anything except for work for me. You're not even allowed to take bathroom breaks. That's why I gave you that one tool to hook up to your work belt. That's what that's for. That's crazy, son. And we're gonna get a feeding tube put in you. So that way you don't have to eat. It's in the contract. You need to read it, son. You need to read it. $299. This will be our 300th encounter, and we will officially be halfway to the pity. Oh boy. Welp. What number do you guys think I'm going to get this thing on, bro? You think we're going to get to the 500s again? I really hope not. I really, really hope not, dude. Screw you. Because I made a robot thing that clinkers give me food and roll my seat to the bathroom, so I'm basically not getting out of my seat, therefore I'm not taking a break. That's funny. The other thing I want to do real quick, hold on. Let me buy these balls real quick. Hold on. Before the reset. Hold on. I gotta get all SSSs according to my girl Blessed. Hey, AB, yo, what's going on, Ava Links? How you doing, man? Good to see you, buddy. I am the boy genius or something like that. Yeah, you're something like that, bro, for sure. You're something like that, man. Howdy, howdy. Yo, Poopa Panda. What's up, baby? What does prismatic do? So prismatic is just what do you call it? Cosmetic. And then shiny shiny supposedly gives you higher stats, but there's apparently a debate going on whether or not it actually does. So I don't know. What's up, Godfish? That's right, baby. Panda, how you doing today, man? Good to see you, dude. Thanks for coming in and hanging out, man. How's the kids and the wife doing? I hope they're doing swimmingly. Actually, hold on. Do I want to use that verbiage? Do pandas swim? Yes, pandas can swim quite well. Perfect. So I hope they're doing swimmingly. It's Sound of Fire. Oh, dude, what's up, man? How are you? Welcome back, bro. Thanks for coming to hang out, man. I remember you. What's up, dude? I feel like it's been a minute since you've been here, but what's going on, man? But there's no debate. You can see the base stats in the index and compare. So somebody, I think it was Vashnight, said that he has a non-shiny monster that is stronger than the shiny variant. I agree with you. I think, from my understanding, shinies give a higher stat, from my understanding. Yeah, what's going on, Yer? How's it going? Yer. What up, baby? How's it going? How are you? Sounds possible. It may be quite possible. We just don't know yet. It'd be if I send a rocket to the moon and back, can I get a raise? No. You'll just be doing your job. Why would you get a raise for doing your job? No. That's crazy. Never. Doing better. Happy. Our Cash Smash photos finally came back, and the baby is turning 1 on July 13th, and I'm preparing for it. So happy, but also a little sad my babies are growing. Aw. I mean, yeah, I feel you, dude. I feel you. It's kind of like, yeah, they don't stay young forever. You know what I mean? Maybe he's not taking into account of talents in nature. I don't know, buddy. I don't know. You'd have to ask him. My shiny prismatic Livite is a lot better than my regular ones. I think it does raise. So I've heard, from my understanding, shinies are better. They have a stat increase, from my understanding. Can I play video games on the job? No. Absolutely not. You're not allowed to have any fun at all on the job. Absolutely not, my brother. Absolutely not. I have a team at the moment. We've ran 218 keys so far since Sunday morning. Dang, dude. Have you gotten anything good? So you're just AFKing dungeons like a beast, huh? What's my first job? My very first job ever, I worked at a photography studio. I helped pose people for pictures, and then the photographer would take the photos. That was my first job. Paid terribly. Say cheese because I got this all on camera, loser. Well, your contract says you can't release any videos of me. My boy needs to learn to... I'm gonna sue. You can't video somebody... Well, actually, you can video somebody with that. Well, I'm not in a public place. You can't. You can only videotape people without their consent in a public place, dude. The reset messed up my vid to record afterwards. Oh, man. Have you gotten anything good? I assume you have, like, a ton of, like, Soul Guard eggs and stuff, right? Where is my shiny? I need you so badly. 321, baby. 321. 322. Well, basically, if I make a rover and roll around a city showing my feet, I'm not doing anything wrong. That's crazy, bro. That's a stretch. We'll see how that holds up in a court of law, son. A lot of cherries. Dude, my boy has hundreds of thousands of cherries, bro. Popped up with 180k dungeon coins, around 70k trader, and I forgot how many room golem eggs. Okay, not bad. That's not terrible, I guess. Have you played Summon Heroes anymore, Panda, or have you kind of given up on that game? Because I know you were into it for quite a while. We all were. Hey, baby. What you doing? Yeah, what did you get her? What does just stuff mean?
I don't know this stuff.
You don't know what you ordered?
It's just a bunch of stuff.
Maybe a few 100,000? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's a lot of... Ooh-wee, you could probably get about 10 levels with that, bro. $328. In case you guys hear that noise, Dallas is cleaning the bunny's cage.
Baby, look. It's your little mat. It's a scratch.
Oh, is that what that's for?
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully that'll help with their nails.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm logging off the station for the day. You know what, Shadow? We're gonna put you out. We're gonna put your employment on hold for a little bit, I think. I gotta discuss internally with the team about what we're gonna do to move forward with your employment here. What game have you been grinding the most? At the moment, Geo, it has been Evomon. That's the game that I've been playing the most when I'm not working. I don't want the game that small. They're expensive with their things. I tried to log in and play, but the whole thing limited. Was feeling mid about the game. I logged out immediately. The whole season pass thing. Yeah. The game is. I feel exactly, man. I feel like the game is a little too small to start making decisions like that. But I don't know, bro. You and what team exactly? Me, myself, and I, baby. Me, myself, and I.
Baby, blow.
Oh, you got it like a little. What's the carrot for?
For her to play with?
Yo, Mist, what's up, baby? How you doing? But I agree with you, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. Geo said hi, baby.
Hi. And look, she also has these sticks.
Well, that's cool.
And those are chews.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna wait. You can give those to her while I'm in Ohio.
Okay.
I just gave her a bunch of toys.
How many do you want me to give her at a time? Like 2?
Yeah. These make a mess, so just be aware of that.
Okay.
She has 2 balls, that carrot. She's going nuts over the ball. I just need to buy her a big pack of like those wooden balls because
she loves those things. She does, yeah.
And then I put that shoe wood thing that's hanging up there. And then I gave her that little mat. I really hope the mat helps her nails.
I hope so, because her nails are long. Ooh.
Rowan's peeking through the door crack.
Is he? Haven't gotten a single one yet. The whole free S thing, it's more of just based around hype. But I mean, technically, you can get a free S if you do like the trader event. Like you get a bunch of trader tokens and you you reset the the shop enough to get an S. But it's not really guaranteed. But technically, it's free. Can you please show Dallas my babies? Can you go into the pet section on the Discord and take a look at Kathy's? Her cat had kittens today.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah,
Little tiny babies. She's going to take a look, Kathy, and she'll leave a comment on it. Can we see the bunny, please? Not at the moment. We are hustling and grinding, Geo. Is she? Hold on, my mom. I think my mom was in the shower. I'm going to go ask her a question real quick. Give me 1 sec. I got to know. I got to know. Give me 1 moment. All right, I have returned. Hello, everybody. Yeah, yeah. Haven't got a single less from the trader event. They definitely nerfed it for sure. I've only gotten 2 so far, and I only bought one of them, which was my S rank Fairy Lumen Knight. Only had a Thunderclaw for me, but I already had one. Now my alt got an S Rex. Oh, that's the other. Okay, no, I've had 3 because I did get an S Rexy as well. Name your Mirrorfish a Calliope? No, dude, I'm just gonna keep him as a Mirrorfish, boy. What in the world? Absolutely not. I will name my pet no such thing. I think they gave the new player only good ones. I don't know. I think they just decreased the odds of getting an S rank altogether, to be honest with you. They actually nerfed it a lot more than I thought they ever would. Like, I wonder how much money they're going to make from it this week, because I feel like a lot of people aren't going to be buying trader tokens like they did the first 2 times. It's very interesting. It's very, 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 very interesting. All right, 347, dude. I'm tired of playing these games, SparkKit. Shine for me, baby. I am so tired of these games, dude. So tired of these games, baby. I've had enough. All right, this will be 350, baby. This is the one. This is it right here, baby. This is it. Or not. Or not. Or not. Whatever. Whatever. Ooh, I just heard some thunder. Oh, dude, I love the rain. I hope it rains again. It's hard to see how cloudy it is. The first one was so OP with Abyssal in it, but this one is bad. My last refresh was all materials and 1 Beastcare Reaper. Maybe I'll just waste materials at this point. I mean, with how many trader tokens you have, I feel like at some point you should just kind of buy it out at, you know what I mean? Got like 100k trader tokens now. Yeah, exactly. At some point you might as well, like, that's like 5 shops you could buy out, right? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? All right, boys, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, baby. Come on, man. Do it. Shine for me. Oh, my God, bro. 358, dude. Let's get it. 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 Woo. It hurts. Nope. Bodie. Nope, not there either. Okay, okay. What encounter do you guys think we're gonna get it on? We're at 300 and I think 60 now. I'm gonna guess. You know what? I'm gonna give myself some credit here. I'm gonna guess 399. 399 is I think when we're gonna get it. 399. I'm calling it right now. I think we're gonna get it soon. We're at 365. J5 I'm asking EB to play Demonology. Missed my boy, man. Put it in the. Did you put it in the Try Thursday section? Not 420. Nah, dude. I'm gonna guess 399, son. I'm gonna guess 399. That's my guess. Right now we're at 369. Nice. Anytime I go 300 pity, I just assume it's going to be in the 500s. No, dude, bro. No, don't say that. Yo, I'm a sin. Thanks for hitting that sub button, dude. What's going on, Damer? How you doing? Sorry for all the questions. Do you know the best moveset for our cub? I'm not going to go look at the moment, but I mean, give him like his highest attacking physical move and then some move that's going to increase stats. I think he's got like meditation or meditate or whatever it was called. The name's changed now, but something to increase his stats in battle, his highest attacking move, and then whatever third one you want to do, buddy. What's your advice on going from 35 to 40? Doing the dailies. Doing the dailies and catching shinies. Hi, EB. Yo, Unreal, my boy. Dude, man, I'm so glad you come in and hang out, bro. How you doing, dude? How are you? Good to see you. Unreal. It is unreal that you're here. You know what I'm saying? It is unreal that you have made it into my stream yet again. So should I have Thor Power on it then? Yes. So Thor Power, in my opinion, that's the one that doubles the electric move, right? I think that's very good. Yeah. Just came back from a small snack break. Don't tell EB that. Yo, what's going on? Not the real special cat. Welcome in. I'm kind of tempted to make some hot chocolate, dude. Maybe I won't have coffee. Maybe I'll make some hot chocolate. I just love drinking hot things when I stream. Like, I love a cold room and a hot beverage. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, dude? Almost time for the dailies. It is time for the dailies. I'll start catching some of these guys. Been playing Fortnite and collecting sprites. It's fun. Nice, dude. Was it you that was telling me that you had like all the rare ones or something? I had mangoes as a snack, so leave me alone. Whatever, bro. Whatever, son. Cold water just sits different even when it's cold outside. See, I disagree. When it's hot outside, like I loved a good like iced coffee or like yesterday or not. Yeah, yesterday. Yesterday I hung out with Alec in Dallas and my boy Alec and I got some boba tea, dude. And it's like, you know, you guys know what boba is. Bro, perfect for a hot day, man. I was loving it, dude. Need some help with the world boss. Yes, please. Maybe the dungeons as well. Blessed, if you would bless me with that. No, but I got a victory and crown royale. Nice, dude. You're not going for double mutates. For what do you mean double mutates? Like the prismatic and shiny? No, I could care less about that. Prismatic doesn't do anything. I could care less. I have a shiny spark kit. Well, congratulations, Shadow. Congratulations, my boy. I'm going now to World Boss. Perfect. I'll meet you there. Are we in this? We're in the same lobby, aren't we? Can I join with the World Boss? If you can get into my lobby real quick. Surprised Soul hasn't made an appearance today. Here we go. Let's see. She is in my lobby. There we go. I wonder what the World Boss is going to be for today. Do 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 do. What in the world? What are we fighting? What is this? A star loop. What's your next program going to be? I'll cover the bills. I don't know, bro. Maybe we'll do like some underwater exploration or something. EB, invite me. Request to join Blessed's party if you're in here. You know, I don't think I've caught one of these yet. Let's do it. I don't think I have one of these. Too bad it wasn't a shiny, but I'll take it. Whoop. Stall loop. Here we go, baby. Let's get it. Underwater exploration will be hard because the fact that Kerbin's pressure gets hard at like 20 meters of depth. Well, they're just gonna have to figure it out, dude. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you, man. They're gonna. That's on them. That's their problem, not mine. You know what I'm saying, Shadow? All right, let's see. So the daily boss is. Oh, we're gonna do our lava rock, baby. Let's grab these real quick. We're also gonna buy the daily SS balls because, like Blessed said, I guess I'm a pay to win princess as well. So we're gonna buy these real quick. There we go. And we are gonna do lava rock. Boom. We're gonna give this boy some moves. You know what's crazy? Why does he have Hone, which increases attack by 5? For Fire Strike? Like, that's just weird to me, man. Do I have a better fire type? It's also Psychic, but I don't think I have a good, like, bug or whatever. I think the Evolution Stone is more relevance and costs less. Yeah, well, you know, I can maybe get those at some point, too. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Miguel? Yeah, screw it, dude. We're just gonna do Wildfire, baby. I'm just gonna get carry. Let's do it. Let's do it. Like G-Force, how fast a plane can go with G-Force. That's a good program idea. Nah, Shadow, are you questioning my order of the underwater? Are you questioning that? That's crazy, bro. Not the best space plane maker, but I can make decent ones. Okay. I just did the impossible climb to Pum Pum. My hand hurts. I'm back. What did I miss? We are just doing the world boss. Ooh, I hear thunder. We're doing the world boss real quick. Is there a guide for eternity? I made a tips video today. If you're interested, buddy. I made a tips video, baby. Also, the Evolution Stone pack is a good deal. 69 Robux? Phew. Nice. Nice to see you. Dude, this guy's so nice. Oh, dude, what a nice guy, man. See, this I don't mind. It's when the kids are jumping in my face, bro. This is a nice interaction, dude. I like this. Might have to do this twice, but we'll see. That's all right. We will do what we can. I shall return. All right, no worries, Panda. Did you check the food section in your Discord? I put my dinner. Oh, good lord, Hassan. Oh, good lord, my son. Actually, that doesn't look too terrible. Not bad. Mashed potatoes, turkey, and peas. That's awesome. All right, let's get it, boys. Good picture with the sunlight. Yeah, son, you did good, buddy. You did good, man. I'm proud of you with that sunlight photo, bro. You did good, son. By the way, thank you guys for 50 likes. If you guys haven't dropped a like yet, we can try to get to 55. We shall see. Right now, we are at 51, so we're 4 away, dude. 4 away. 4 away, baby. It depends on how sometimes you say mine is the pictures are the worst, my food pictures, and then Canadians are the worst. Does it just depend? I mean, you both take pretty terrible photos of food. Yeah, your photos are terrible, bro. We're also 5 subs away from 22,200, which is also kind of nuts. Thank you guys for the love, bro. Thank you guys so much for the love, man. There's also been a ton of support on the stream as well, which of course I'm very thankful for. I'm glad people enjoy the stream enough to support it in the way that they do. And yeah, no, thank you guys, man. I really appreciate it. I think it's awesome. Your email monsters are some of your best dreams. They do really well for you. The Evomon streams, they do pretty good, yeah. I think, like, so out of the 3 games I play, I think that, you know, Catch a Monster does the best on the admin abuses. And then I think Evomon and Catch a Monster do about the same regardless of what day it is. And then Blocks Monsters, unfortunately, does a little bit less. But I still like, you know, I still am going to play and stream Blocks Monsters. I love Blocks Monsters. I think it's a great game. All right, so we're on turn 7 out of 10, and we're only at 7,000 damage. What's going on, man? What are we doing here, boys? I'm supposed to be carried. I'm supposed to be able to kick my feet up and enjoy the show. There we go. Now we're at 10,000. Okay, baby. All right, let's pop off. If we do 3,000... Oh, dude, it is raining. Dude, Florida's so weird. When I started my stream, it was cloudy and dark and raining. 5 minutes later, it was sunny. Now it is cloudy and rainy again, dude. It is pouring down. Oh, God, I love to stream in the rain, dude. It's one of my favorite things ever. Found us a possible investor. Who is it, Shadow? Tell me. Who is this possible investor? I told you we would do it twice so well. I should have changed moves. That's okay. We're doing fine. We're gonna make it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do the thing. Blessed. We've got this in the bag. Infinity. Oh, heck no. I'd rather dismantle and sell my company for $5 than have that boy be an investor. Absolutely not. The answer is no. Oh, we're cooked, bro. We are cooked. Where is Soul? We are done for. He wants to give us a free donation. Tell him I said no. Dude, we're going to be so close. Oh, man. We were so close, dude. 15,390. Wait, no. We still get one more turn, no? We might be able to do it, actually. We may do this. We may do this. We're going to be very, very close. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We're going to be very, very close. No! Dude! Bro! I have over 50 million in Rise of Kingdoms. That's cool, Mist. Right on, dude. Dang it, man. I'm mad, bro. Hold on. I got to do an emote. Now I'm just mad, man. No, wait, that's not what I want to do. I'm mad. This isn't a mad emote. Interesting. One of my favorite singers is Taylor Swift. She has a very, very cool voice. You are not wrong, dude. I actually think Taylor Swift has a good voice. Playing Sudoku. Nice, Shadow. Our future husband, Travis Kelce. Our future husband? Bruh. How do you feel about him? I don't really have an opinion on Travis Kelce. He's like whatever to me. He's kind of whatever. He's a good football player, but I don't like the Kansas City Chiefs. Is there a reason why you don't like them, Hassan? I wish that Lava Rock had an ability to raise his special attack. My dad's team, the Buffalo Bills. That's why I don't like the Chiefs. I would be my dad's team in the playoffs. Oh, okay. All right, Hassan. I see. So you guys are more of a Buffalo fan. Okay, that's fair. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. That's all right with me. I love the Tampa Bay Buccaneers because of Tom Brady. Well, he's not on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers anymore. He's retired. What's up, young man? Yo, Ronan, what's up, baby? I wonder if Vash saw me pop up on the other side of the hill. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't. Ronan, how are you doing, my good man? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. How do you not like the Patriots? Oh, like if you're a Tom Brady fan, how do you not like the Patriots? Dude, it's a son, bro. No, I like Tom Brady when he first went to Tampa Bay before he retired. I'm a Baker Mayfield fan. Wasn't Tom Brady like doing terrible on the Buccaneers though? Like I don't even think, especially on his last season, didn't he like not even get to the playoffs? I don't know, man. Props to that guy, dude. He made so much money. But I think it's crazy because he makes more money now as a sportscaster, if I'm not mistaken, correct? Like he makes bank as a sportscaster, which is crazy. I'm if curious. Wait, hold on. I'm curious if I recorded 44 runs with priorities set this time. Give it a try, bro. Give it a try. I'm baking chocolate chip cookies for the wife. She's craving sweets. Oh, dude, man, I'll take some too, bro. Thanks. That's so nice of you to offer. Of course, I'll take some. I'm just kidding. Posted it and catch a monster. Ooh, hold on. So I see a bunch of cherries. Okay. Cherries and pears. You love to see it. Cherries and pears and enhancement stones. Okay, there we go. There's some of the crystals. 44 rune golem eggs. Not bad. 21,000 trader tokens. 189,000 gold. I mean, I think that seems like it's okay. Hey, we did it! I mean, I did it! Let's go, baby! I'll post in food pics tomorrow. Yeah, you will, dude. Yeah, you will. Let's go, baby. Thank you, guys. Let's go do our dungeons. Might as well. Definitely could be way better. It definitely could be way better. Where's Kathy, who likes to come into your stream? Kathy's here, or she was here. I don't know if she's still watching or not. I want my mom to make cookies now. Dude, I love cookies, bro. Cookies are so freaking delicious. I have enough cookies for chat. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. I am here. Yeah, see you, son. Kathy is still here. By the way, we are 2 subs away from 22,200, bro. We are 2. I repeat, we are 2 away, which would be insanity. W. Ronan. Yeah, what a beast. What a beast. I wish Main City was a little bit bigger. Hopefully they expand it a little bit. It's very small. Like that's one of my complaints about this game is I do wish that like the islands and stuff were just a little bit bigger. They're very, very small. They are so tiny. Ronan EB is overworking me. That's not true. That's just not true at all. That is just not true. Go on labor strike and request a union. He can't do that. It's in his contract. He signed it in blood. Did my lights just flicker? I'm scared. All right, let's get it. Wait, are we doing EXP ones? I guess that's fine. I don't care which ones we do. Caught 2 shiny Wispus while AFKing today. Surprisingly, one was an SSS. Ooh. I think we just need to be patient with the devs. Oh, I mean, no. So you don't get it twisted. I love the game. I mean, and it's a very minor complaint. Like, do I hate the game because the islands are smaller than I'd like? No. But it's just, if I have to critique the game, which I think it's important to do because no game is perfect, I do think that the islands are a little small. But, like, that wasn't like a I hate the game statement. That was just me being a little critical of the game. The game's not perfect. I've got a couple of complaints about the game. I think the time gating's kind of stupid. And I think the islands are a little small. And I think the shiny pity shouldn't exist. But other than that, it's a great game, dude. I love this game. You got it twisted, my boy. Yo, I'm back. Remember me. Yo, what's going on, Kagan? I don't remember you, buddy. I'm sorry, man. I don't know when the last time you were here, but I don't remember you, buddy. But hello. Welcome back. Did you not want the XP ones? It doesn't matter to me. I don't care what we do. I'm chilling. I just want to do the dungeons for the world quests. Doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter to me. Yesterday? Oh, were you here yesterday? Oh, shoot, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I don't remember. I apologize. Also a shiny egg. Hey, let's go, baby. Let's go. Not sure, but I ended up off team and kicked back to main city. Wait, what? Are you not in here? Well, that's a bummer. Blast, why? I'm getting all my mashed potatoes with ketchup. That's disgusting. That is so gross. Oh, but that's going to make me throw up, Hassan. Don't you dare, bro. Don't you dare, bro. Say when you play Anime Warriors 3 on your phone, your battle percent goes down so fast and your phone starts to overheat. When I play Anime Warriors 3 on my phone, it does get a little hot, yeah. I'm going to go work for the Marcello Space Station. That's crazy. 22K is crazy. Yo, Frederick! King Fred, hello! How are you doing, dude? King Fred! All hail King Fred! In case you guys don't know, my boy Fred was one of the very first people who ever chose to support my channel, and he comes in every now and then to see the growth, and I think it's so cool, man. What's going on, Fred? How you doing, buddy? How are you? What's up, son? Yo, what's going on, Canadian? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Dude, Fred, it's so good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. How's the house and the kids? My boy. My boy. What a beast. Working. Okay, how's work been going? When you hit the shiny and run from it. Wait, does it not warn you that it's a shiny and you shouldn't run from it? Oh, okay, there we go. We already did the dungeons. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate the love, guys. Got to pay for the house and the kids. I mean, true story, dude. Of course, of course. Well, I'm glad to hear things sound like they're going pretty well. That makes me happy. Makes me happy. I was wondering what the mythic affixes on equipment was. For the Ascend quest, so if you go into your gear, it is these guys right here. So you have to get an S on, I think it's 3 pieces of gear. No, I love my job. Well, there you go, man. At least you're doing something you love. You know what I mean? So you have to look at these guys. This is what the affixes are. I think S for the bottom too. Exactly, yeah. You got to get S rings for one of these guys down here on a couple pieces of gear. The bottom part. Exactly, my boy. Exactly. You are correct. All right, back to the... Wait, hold on. What else do we got to do real quick? Hold on. Let's knock out the dailies real quick. So we have to defeat a boss, defeat Evomon, which we're gonna do. NPC and boss. Perfect. Perfect. And we gotta feed an Evomon. Let's give my crane a little berry. Boom. Kind of weird ticket Vic to make sense. It makes, yeah, it's very poorly worded. I'll let you do the rest of dungeons with others. My game is acting up. Blessed! No! Blessed! Let's go let's go give Aaron his daily beating, baby. We got to give Aaron his daily beating. Finally level 40. Congratulations, cat. Gosh, dude, my nose is so itchy. Ugh. I'm so used to mystical, used to Anime Warrior 3 mythics or rainbows. Yeah, yeah. All right, yo, Aaron. It is time, my boy. Don't worry, this time I brought the belt. No, the bundling totally got in my way, bro. I gotta kill this thing real quick. Hold on. I can't let this thing disrespect me like this. Hold on. Hold on, dude. There we go. I can't let that bundling get away with that, dude. That was crazy. All right, Aaron, let's get it, baby. If you need me, you just yell, ah! Bundling protects Aaron. Dude, no, man. We gotta, ooh, this boy's gonna get a beating, son. He gonna get beat. He gonna get it. We gonna give this boy the business. You understand what I'm saying? This boy ain't gonna stand any chance against me, man. He's gonna get whooped. I mean, for the carry. Oh, okay. Using Fatal Rebound to cheese capture high level economic, I shouldn't be catching at my level. Yes, you can use yes. There we go. We did that. Boom. Now we are really quickly going to go defeat the boss here. And then we'll be done with our dailies for the most part. Here we go, baby. Let's do it. Is Rainbow a rare trait? I would assume so. I haven't really messed with traits yet. But I would think so. We gonna one-shot this boy. Oh, we gonna one-shot this boy. Get ready for it. Oh, what a pathetic beast. So pathetic, dude. Oh my god, bro. He's so pathetic. All right, back to shiny hunting. Back to shiny hunting. Here we go, baby. Let me get back out my my mirror fish. Is what I need to do. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Now, my prediction was getting this monster on encounter 399. Right now, we're on 385. Considering Arcub is the only electric in the game, how do I get its electric thing to evolve? You defeat Arcubs, or you use the... Is he the only electric type in the game? There's also like an evolutionary stone that counts for any of them. The Omni Stone, I think, is what it's called. Arcub is not the only electric. I was about to say, right? He's not the only electric, right? Bluebird Evo is electric and flying. There you go. But you can also go to like the summoning stones, and I think the Bluebird evolution is a boss there, and you can beat it for the electric stones. Or like I said, I think they're called Omni Stones, and they count for any evolution stone in the game. The electric horse. Yeah, but you can't get the electric horse yet, I don't think. You can find them at summon too. There you go. Now you know, my boy. Now you know. Speaking of which, when is the update coming out? Anyone know? I do know, actually. Hold on. I think it's on the 14th. If I'm not mistaken. So like 2 weeks. Let me look real quick. Hold on. Yeah, the 14th is when global PvP in the update comes out. that's so far away. I mean, with a game like this, man, it's I feel like it's very hard to do weekly updates. With a game like this. Better have 20 new islands. I think it's literally just ranked PvP and like some story missions, I think. We got to complete our current battle pass. I mean, I'm at level 27. I mean, if I play in 2 weeks, I should be able to complete it. I'm semi close, right? 28 and there's 50. All right, 395, man. My prediction is in 4 encounters, we're going to get this boy. In 4 encounters, we're going to get this guy. It is going to be beautiful. We have Apostle Investor 20% for 1 million added to our yearly income. Make him bring it down to 5%, Shadow, and tell him we got a deal. Do. By the way, we are 1 sub away from 22,200. Bro! Brother! Oh, man, we didn't get it, dude. This was encounter 400. I'm so mad. That's literally how I lost the other investor. Yeah, I don't care, Shadow. Do what I say, bro. You're my employee. You will do as I say. 420 it is. We'll see, man. We'll see. The equipment dungeon sucks. It's not horrible. I mean, you can get 3 pieces of legendary gear a day. I think that's pretty good. I think it's decent. No, I'm accepting the offer. Shadow, no! Why don't you listen to me, son? Where is Marcel? Where's Alex? Somebody, please stop him. Ban him. I still do not understand gear. Is there only like 3 sets? So 1 gear, I think, is for attack. 1 is for defense. And then I think the other's for HP, I think. I'd have to go look. I haven't really messed with the gear. I haven't really messed with the gear too much, believe it or not. The gear is good, but the time it takes is really long. I mean, that's a fair argument for sure. You can still get legendary gear after your 3 dailies, but like, you know, it just kind of, you got to get lucky with it. You know, they're pretty rare. I just click equip best. That's what I do too. Yeah, I just click. I don't care. I just click. I do it. I just do the thing, baby. I've not paid attention to gear at all, so I just put the ones with all S's on them. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to the gear either, straight up. He said he would break it down to 10% for 750. 10%, 1 million final offer, Shadow. If he declines it, he's not worth our time. We're in it to win it, baby. He said, oh my gosh, okay. Do it, Shadow. Do it. This is the one, baby, right here. Shoot, boy. This is insanity, man. Literal insanity, dude. He said 950 for 10% final offer. Decline it. Tell him no. Your Chinese are the instant and 200s or 500s. Yup, we are not doing super great, bro. We are not doing super great. We've only gotten one shiny, and it's been almost 4 hours, dude. It's going to take a while, man. Getting the Shinydex in this game is not going to be for the weak, son. It ain't going to be for the weak, boys. Too late, whoops. No! 417, baby. Here we go. Water thinks we're going to get it on encounter 420, dude. Let's see if he's right. Took me 587 for my shiny Lavite. Holy baloney, princess. Holy baloney. Question for a person that just started. What's the best way of leveling? Leveling your characters through daily quests, and then leveling your monster is through, well, battling. I do have a video, though. If you're interested, Jay, on my channel, I do have a leveling guide if you're interested. It's only a few minutes long, but if you go on my channel and look, you should see it. I also released a tips video today as well that I hope gains a little bit more traction. It hasn't, dang, dude, 420, you were wrong, bro. Hasn't gained as much traction as I thought it would. I'm a little sad about it, but it's all good. We'll get there, boys. We'll get there. All right, any more predictions? We're on encounter 421. We have at least 180 encounters to go. Also, I'm getting hungry, dude. I'm starving. Thought your B-Day was lucky? I guess not. Nope. You was wrong. What do I do now on the job? Whatever you think is going to be productive with your time, Shadow. Whatever you think will be productive. Eat a donut or something? What a waste of company time. What a waste of company time, my boy. If this one is pity, it would be so painful. I'm hoping it's not going to be. I'll do bingo night with our only 10 employees or something. Shadow, if you think that's productive, buddy, go for it, man. I'm to the point where I'm starting to trust your judgment, I think. If that's what you think, buddy. I do think after the shiny, though, I'm going to make some hot chocolate. 432, baby. Jeez Louise, Papa Cheese. I order 2 new parts for rockets. That a boy. That a boy. That's productive. That is a little productive. Wait, so Vash Knight, you said something about you ran from a shiny. So I noticed that when you encounter prismatic and you try to run from it, it'll tell you it's a prismatic. So when you encounter a shiny, when you try to run from it, it doesn't tell you that it's a shiny. You just automatically run from it. Is that a thing? You got to throw a pizza party for appreciation. No, no, bro. Shadow's not allowed to do that, dude. He likes the pineapple on pizza. There's absolutely no way he's throwing a pizza party. Taco Tuesday? Taco Tuesday will be fine, yeah. Taco Tuesday would be good. Taco Tuesday would actually be delicious. Yeah, it does tell you. Okay, good, good. I mean, just in case, because, you know, I'm so used to hitting the run key that I would be afraid that I would eventually run from a shiny. But luckily, the game makes it pretty obvious that it's a shiny. Soloed my first world boss. Yo, Pika, congratulations. Can you repeat that one more time about shinies? I was wondering if when you encounter a shiny and you try to run, the game warns you it's a shiny. That was my question. Can you help to kill Archipex? Not at the moment, my man. I am shiny hunting. Maybe another day, my boy. Maybe another day. W. Ronan. What a beast. What a beast. 441, dude. We're getting close, boys. We're getting close. I'm trying to speed it up a bit, man. I just want to get another shiny. Never tried running from a shiny, so I have no idea. Well, my boy Miguel said that it does happen, which I would think it would. Were you able to ascend? Yes, I am currently level 50. Currently level 50. Good luck. Thank you, sir. We gonna get it, baby. We're gonna get it one way or another, baby. We gonna get it one way or another. I want my dad. Well, Shadow, I hate to tell you, man, your dad probably, he was at jury duty. They probably found him guilty for something and threw his butt in jail. Can I join your server? If you can find me, sure. I'm just in a public server if you can find me. My only request is you don't come up to me and start jumping around. That's a really big pet peeve of mine. Just, yeah, just press C and wait for the message to pop up to not mess up. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bro, 448, man. We're almost down to the last 150 encounters, dude. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. Marcelo's going to do such a good job. They're going to hire him full-time for jury duty. I mean, Marcel, so like on the real, Marcel probably would be really good at jury duty. Like, that person's lucky to have Marcel on their trial because Marcel will be 100% fair and open-minded. Marcel is actually a very good pick for jury duty. Me, I'd be like, he did it. Let me go home. I'd be like, let me go home. Lock him up. Lock him up. Maybe Rowan's guess of 598 is coming true. Dude, if I get to 598, I will be so sad. Just spent like $500 on science gadgets that could double the amount of money I spend. I've watched Law & Order, so yeah, I'll ace it. Exactly, right, right. What? Dude, Law & Order is a TV show, bro. Law & Order is literally a TV show, son. $454, oof. Oof. Where do we find Pamash? You find him on, hold on, I'm not super familiar with the names of the islands. You find him on, you know what? No, gamer. I have a video on my, no, I gotta be a real YouTuber here. I have a video on my channel that shows you exactly how to get him, buddy. Dusttown, dang it, water, bro! Dusttown, oh my God, guys, dang it, man. Dude, I'm trying to do the YouTuber thing, bro. Yeah, it's Dusttown and you need a flying mount. Y'all are too helpful. But you're a streamer right now, though. Well, true. But I still, man, that video, that video is it's a good video, bro. He may like it and decide to check out my other videos, man. It's an ecosystem. It's an ecosystem that you're destroying, water. EB's like that teacher that tells us to use the dictionary to spell words. Exactly, bro. Exactly. You raised us too good. I guess so, man. Y'all are too helpful, bro. Y'all are too helpful. Y'all just cost me a view, man. Hey, B, can't hear you because my volume isn't working. Well, you can't hear me, Diane, but hello. What if I quit my job? I'll just replace you. You're so replaceable, Shadow. Just like any other job in the world, bro. I could replace you so easily. You know what I'm saying? Hello, new here. You are not new here, bro. You're literally a member. You had to have at least been subscribed to the channel. Is this your first time coming to my stream? What's going on, Sam? How you doing? Sam is Stack. What's up, baby? Yeah, it's my first time here. Well, welcome in, dude. I'm the one who's leading you to success. That's just not true. That's just not true. Could have been your 200 and 22,200 subscriber. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Y'all took him from me, dude. He got his answer and he left. You fools! Why would you do this to me? Yo, how's everyone? Yo, Chibs, my boy. What is crack-a-lackin', dude? How you doing tonight? How you liking the game so far? Dude, I love this game. It's great. It's a great game. How do you like it? Who's your have you played it? What's your favorite monster? Where is the shiny? Where is the shiny? 470, baby. 130 to go. Yo, Drizzy, what's up, baby? Yo, 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 what's crack-a-lackin'? Whoever is the 220th, whoever is the 22,200 subscriber, I will give 1 cent. Dude, you are so generous, bro. What a deal. What a deal, baby. I'm currently playing. It's my favorite. My starter is the one that evolved into Blaze Growl. Not bad. Very cool, man. Super cool. How many shinies do I have? Like 13 or 12 or 13. I don't know. I'm unsubbing and then resubbing. That's crazy, Vesh. That's crazy, bro. I need that cent. That's crazy, dude. That is wild, my boy. Dude, Vash, did you really unsub? Bro, I hate you. How could you do this to me, man? I thought we had something special, dude. Just went down by 1. Vash Knight just unsubbed, man. What a weenie. What a weenie, dude. 1 cent is 1 cent. That's crazy. They're not even gonna be making pennies anymore, man. They're not even gonna be making pennies, man. Why are you so like, bro, what's going on? Sorry to say, but I unsubbed. That was me. Dude, Drizzy, you suck, bro. Oh my gosh, dude, my nose is so itchy tonight. Oh, man. How could you do this to me, Drizzy? I thought we were brothers. I'll go down as well. Y'all suck, dude. Y'all suck, man. Went down again. Y'all are crazy. Dude, I'm getting so mad. I swear I don't want to hit pity, bro. Don't make me hit pity. Don't make me do it, please. I'm supposed to have that streamer luck, bro. Hey, we did it! Somebody screenshot this. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it, baby. Oh, dreams do come true. Let's go. This is like watching those screens where there's blocks that flies around the screen and people want to see it hit the corner. That's crazy, bro. Why are you farming this? Because I need the shiny version, bro. I need to get that sweet shiny. Another 23-hour stream soon. 23 hours, boy. It'd be 24, son. 30K, baby. Can't get here soon enough. $30K is going to be crazy. You going to try to progress in the tower at all? Probably not today, no. I want to get like a more diverse like monster collection before I really try to tackle the tower. You know what I mean? So what are we looking for? A shiny or a shiny prismatic? Just a shiny. I don't really care about the prismatic too much. What happened to Lego? Got too expensive, bro. Lego's expensive, man, and I ran out of room. Just went to the fight. The boss walked in by Spark Kit accident, and it was shiny. Are you kidding me? That's hilarious. I'm so happy for you, Vash. Calling that out. Eewee's going to hit 30K this year. If we're lucky, I would like to. We'll see, man. I mean, we gain If we keep our current traction, we'll be close. We'll be close to 30,000 by the end of the year. We'll see what happens. What time am I ending? 10:30, Kathy. 10:30, baby. So we still got another 2 hours. We're gonna get the shiny spark kit this stream. I mean, the pity's gonna bless us. I have a feeling. $30K before GTA comes out. We'll see, man. We'll see. It's up to you guys, really, bro. It's up to you guys. Hey, Diane, you're back. Are you able to hear me now? I don't know if you legitimately couldn't hear me or not, but I don't want you spamming in my chat saying, wait, what? You're aura farming in Evomon on Discord. Hey, let's go, baby. Look at, ooh, wait, hold on. Look at that, baby. Goodness me, that is hot. Ooh, look at that. 22K, my boy. Or I guess 22.2K, I should say. Yeah, I can. I couldn't hear, actually. Well, I'm glad you can hear now. Glad you can hear now, buddy. I swear if I join one stream or a Monsters game and you start, I will come back like 10 SSSs. Well, yeah, man, because I go crazy in these games. These are my favorite kind of games. The 1855 damage, super effective. That's right, baby. Can you imagine if it was like 2,200 super effective damage? That would have been so sick. That would have been so sick. Dude, Vash, your shiny Pumash looks dope, dude. I'm jealous. 490s, dude. I don't want to go, bro. I don't want to go to the 500s again, bro. Please. Please, dude. I don't want to go. We're really going to go to the 500s. We're really going to be going to the 500s, bro. I can't believe this, dude. I'm so livid. I'm so mad, dude. This will be the 500th encounter. Let's get it. Oh my gosh, bro. This sucks. Been grinding this one game. What game, Drizzy? What game? Oh my god, dude. All right, we're officially in the 500, boys. Officially in the 500. We have at least 100 encounters to go. Or at most, I should say, 100 encounters to go. Giga Mansion Tycoon, it's low-key kind of addicting. Those Tycoon games can be pretty addicting, yeah. Maybe it's 1 mon per map and 500 plus encounters. I don't know, dude. That seems kind of... Well, no, because I got the back-to-back shinies, like, yesterday, almost immediately. I'm just getting unlucky. 503, son. 97 to go. Found a shiny Wispuff in 4 encounters. I used my prismatic on it. Hey, that's cool. I wouldn't know that feeling. I wouldn't know. But that's still dope. Building, Buzzing took like 500 plus encounters, while Pebbles almost took nothing. Oh, I mean, that's fair. I guess, yeah, I guess I misunderstood what you meant. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, man. I doubt that's a thing. I think it's just random, to be honest with you. I just think we're getting really unlucky. I just want my hot chocolate, dude. I just want my hot chocolate, bro. Woo! Let's go, baby. This game is so easy, dude. So easy, bro. Are you kidding me? So easy, dude. Heck yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Woo. All right, well, what number was that? It was like 500 and like, I don't know, less than 505. I think the other monster on here is Lavite, which I've already got a... do I have a shiny one? I think I only have a prismatic, actually. Just be careful when you click. I made the mistake of clicking before I got a shiny. Ended up being prismatic. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, Sammy. But there we go, dude. There's our next shiny. Let's go ahead and favorite some of these guys real quick. There we go. We've got you favorited. Where's our shiny Budling? Oh, the Budling's only an A rank. How close are you to finishing? Not very close at all, dude. Not very close at all, bro. But there it is. So I think as far as Lavite goes... Oh, no, I do have a shiny one. Okay. So we're going to skip Lavite for now. I'll come back and get an SSS shiny at some point. Okay, perfect. So then we're ready to go to the next island, which is going to be Amber Acres. Which, if I'm not mistaken, I believe I already have one shiny on here. Hot chocolate time. That's right, baby. That's right. Or no, maybe I have a prismatic. Actually, I don't think I have a shiny of either one of these. Now that I'm thinking about it. I'd have to look. Yeah, exactly. I think I've got a prismatic one. Exactly. I've got a prismatic one, but I don't have a shiny one. Okay. All right. Well, let me go make my hot chocolate real quick, and then we'll kind of rock and roll and continue the shiny grind. Maybe if we're lucky, we can get a third shiny. We're gonna switch to lava rock. There we go. All right. I'll be back in 1 sec. I really want some hot chocolate. Give me 1 moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I have returned and I have hot chocolate. What's going on, dude? Hello, hello, hello. I really like your content and AI. I love your content and AI slop. Is that like, are you complimenting me or insulting me? I can't tell. Wait, huh? Is that a backhanded compliment, dude? Who is this boy? Anyway, thanks for liking my content and my AI slop, I guess. I try to minimize the AI, bro, but you got to do what you got to do. Yo, Bahak, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Thank you, Sam. All right, we are now going for a shiny Bud. We're on encounter 19, so we have quite a ways to go. Quite a ways to go. I do have a prismatic shiny SSS, which is kind of cool. Such a backhanded compliment, right? Like, have you not seen, like, a lot of the... Here. Like, if you look at my thumbnails compared to, like, a lot of other people's thumbnails, I really try to... Like, I edit my own thumbnails. I make them. But I have AI, you know, my little avatar guy's AI. But other than that, everything else I do. I add the arrow. I add the words. I crop the stuff out. So, like, I'd say 80% of it's me. I try not to, you know, I try not to maximize on it too much. I got the Wizzpuff Shiny Egg. Should I use my Prismatic S-Ball on it? You should, yes. Why did you not read me? I mean, because, you know, it's... Yes, it's very sad, right? But I think today's his birthday. The reason why I skipped it is because it's just like you didn't say hello. You just kind of said like a random thing, right? I mean, yeah, the thing that happened with Oliver Tree was very terrible. But I don't want that to be the focus of my stream, personally, you know? You could have said hello or hey, EB. You know what I mean? You think the devs will put trading in this game? No. I hope not. Just manners, you know? Well, I mean, like, I get it. Like, you know, I mean, the thing that happened with Oliver Tree is terrible, right? But to come in and say that and then, you know, get mad at me for ignoring it is just kind of... I don't know. I'm trying to think of how to word it. Like, I'd rather... Like, we've talked about Oliver Tree multiple times on the stream. It's terrible, right? But, like, you could have just came in and said hello, I guess. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of... I'm trying to think of, like, a way to word it to where it doesn't get misinterpreted, what I'm trying to say. Does pineapple belong on pizza? No. No, it does not. You know my answer to that, Bahak. You know my answer, son. You're lurking. Okay, it's like how you don't want to talk about politics on your stream. Exactly. Well, it's not like I don't not want to talk about it, but like it's one of those things where, you know, it's just a tragic event and it sucks, right? You know what I mean? But I don't... Again, it's more of like just coming in and saying it to say it, I guess, is just kind of weird to me. Does pineapple belong on burgers? No, absolutely not. Pineapple belongs in a bowl of fruit. That's about it. A bowl of fruit, and that is it. Just threw you off guard. Well, exactly. It threw me off guard, right? Exactly. And then to call me out for not reading it is just kind of like, okay, now, like, you know, you're forcing me to respond to something that I didn't want to necessarily read out loud, right? How dare you? Dude, pineapple on pizza is gross, bro. You know my stance on this. Did you know you shouldn't eat too many pineapples because it will break away the proteins on your tongue? I did not know that. Is that true? There's no way that's true, bro. There's no way that's true, man. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it, bro. If not trading bonds, it'd be okay. I personally am okay with... Like, to me, trading kind of ruins a lot of Roblox games, right? Like, if trading was in this game, I would have a shiny Archipex. You know, some guy would come in here and give me a shiny Archipex, right? I kind of want to work for it myself, and I'm not going to say no to a shiny Archipex. I'm too vulnerable. I'll take all the gifts I can get. You know what I mean? But trading always means bots. I mean, there's going to be bots in Roblox games no matter what. You know what I mean? EB is definitely not saying no to free stuff. Exactly, dude. I will abuse my streamer privileges when it comes to gifts. Absolutely. Absolutely, dude. So how many counters do you think it's going to get for us to get this shiny Dadu bud, bro? How long y'all think it's going to get, dude? We got to like 505 on our last one. Interesting facts about pineapples. Yeah, I had no idea it broke down the protein on your tongue. That's kind of scary. That's actually terrifying to me. We're also at 57 likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Has Trisco been here tonight? I don't think Trisco's been here, dude. Where's my boy? Trisco! He must be working at Taco Bell, maybe. Or maybe he just wants to spend time with his family. I can't blame him, dude. I can't be mad at him. Trisco, if you ever see this later on, dude, just know that I love and I miss you, bro. I love and I miss you. You bring such good vibes to the stream, dude. Bahak, I'm really close to timing you out for the rest of the night, buddy. You're being very weird. We're talking about pineapples because you brought it up. I'm really close to just timing you out for the rest of the stream, my boy. Don't make me do it, dude. Don't make me do it. You're being annoying. Pineapple isn't used too much at a restaurant? Yeah, I guess not, huh? The grind is so time consuming. Wish they would lower the shiny pity a bit. See, I'm so like conflicted with the I'm so conflicted with the pity in this game because I kind of want to work harder for my shinies. And like when I know I'm close to hitting pity, I get like I'm like, oh my god, dude, here we go. We're gonna hit the pity. Like I kind of wish there just wasn't one, and I would just kind of like just get it to get it. Like kind of like Pokemon, you know what I mean? Please don't. Well, then please start behaving yourself, my boy. Please. I killed one bluebird and got a shiny egg. Dude, not bad, bro. I wish there was not a pity. See, I kind of agree. I kind of wish there wasn't a pity. But I get why there's a pity, though, because, like, you know, it makes your goal feel more achievable when there's a pity. So, like, for the average player, I think having a pity is pretty good. But, like, for somebody like me, like, I like to kind of just work and do my thing and, like, try to get my stuff. I think no pity would be pretty sick. You're already done in Lava Crag. Well, the only shiny I needed in Lava Crag was what's it called? Spark Hit, which I got. Your emojis are bugged again. I don't know why they're doing that. That's really weird. But imagine doing 1,000 runs and no shiny. I mean, but the thing is, if I don't know, like if I don't know, then it'll be okay. Does that make sense? There's pity because it's not cosmetic. I get rid of prismatic pity though. See, but I also don't think there should be. I don't think shinies should be buffed. I think shinies should be. I think they both should be cosmetic. You know what I mean? Unknown equal more dopamine when you get it. Exactly, 100%. But I think that they're. You know, I think shinies and prismatic should just be. They should both be cosmetic. I'm not a big fan of shinies having increased stats personally. And with shinies having increased stats and with them having a pity, like you're gonna see people use shinies more than normal monsters, and that's just kind of weird to me, right? Because like normal monsters, like shinies in my mind should be rare, right? And in this game, it's more of like you have to get a shiny. You know what I mean? And I don't know, bro. It's just a weird thing, right? As someone who plays a lot of Pokemon, do they work for you? They do work for me, yeah. They do. Just to kind of give you an idea. There you go. Somebody was using gifts earlier too, or the emojis. What hot chocolate did you make? It's just hot chocolate with some coffee creamer in it. It's pretty delicious. Blue prismatic color on my blue bird egg. Hey, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I don't think the shinies are crazy better. No, but if you're somebody who wants to be like really competitive and hardcore, you have to have a shiny. You know what I mean? That's also why you have to have more agency over nature's talent. You don't need 10 shinies to get one that's good. Well, right, but, like, again, shinies are supposed to be something, in my opinion, in my mind, something that's just kinda rare and a flex. And this game, it's more of a necessity, and then, of course, you know, you can reroll the stats on it because, like, you know, it's a Roblox game and they wanna you know, they want you to build a perfect monster for competitive play. I don't know, dude, it's just kinda what it is, you know? I'm not, like, overly upset about it, it's just something in my head that I think about, right? Shinies give better stats. Shinies do give better stats, yeah. They're theoretically better than normals. Which again, I personally am not a fan. I can send the YouTube premium emojis, but not yours. That's weird. That's weird. I'm not real sure why, Bahak. Did you know that I just like shinies? I also like shinies, Pepper. Some people aren't competitive enough to look at talent and nature. It's a little too much work for me. Oh, I mean, of course, of course. And like, you know, I want to do like PvP in this game, but I'll never get to the point where I have to have like the perfect monster of every monster to be competitive. That's just I'm just not going to do that. That's going to cost thousands of dollars, right? They have like 15 more base stats in general. Right. But in a competitive sense, that 15 base stat is going to be huge. You know what I mean? Would take hours. I mean, it's going to, yeah, that's true. It's also going to take hours just to get every shiny in the game, too, though. It makes it a difference. It absolutely does. Like I said, it's just a weird thing. The way shinies work in this game are just very weird. I wonder, like, because I assume Eleon's is going to have shinies as well. And it just makes me wonder if like how Eleon's is going to handle shinies because I assume that they're going to have some. Gonna get off for the night, EB. Talk to you later. See you later, Kiki. Have a good night. You can't get the shiny starter, right? So they just can't get better stats. From my understanding, the only way to get a shiny starter is from a prismatic egg, and you got to get really lucky. When is that game coming out? Dude, Water, I wish I knew, bro. I wish I knew, homie. I think Eleon is a closer view as Pokemon, so no extra stats. I hope so. See you later, Kathy. Have a good night. I'm really excited for Eleons as well. I think when Eleons comes out, if it does well, I don't know, dude. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I just like playing games and streaming, dude. I'm just gonna go with the flow, baby. I say that as one of the better Pokemon style games made on Roblox. This one is, oh, absolutely. This is probably the best Pokemon clone on Roblox. Is it perfect? I mean, not necessarily, but I still think it's pretty cool. I probably have ADHD. I mean, you're just being a kid. You're just being a kid. Nothing wrong with it. I don't mind you doing the emotes, buddy, but just, you know, just try to keep the conversation on topic and try to contribute to the conversation. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, man, it'll be very interesting to see what happens with this game when Eleons comes out. I wonder, and you know what's crazy is I like how this game exists because when Eleons does come out, it's going to cause both the games to be really competitive and release a lot of really cool updates. It's a win-win. Gosh, dude, I'm like so itchy tonight. Ugh. Grinded for shiny prismatic frostlet. Got a talent. Loki forgot to use King Ball. No, dude, are you kidding me, Cecil? Or not Cecil? Oh Lord, excuse me, my hot chocolate. I'm just gonna call you Gagang, dude. That's crazy, bro. I'm so sorry to hear that. What is it, Eleons? I don't really keep up with games. So Eleons is another Pokemon style game that's gonna be coming out that a lot of people are excited for because it looks really high quality. What ball should I use for my shiny Wispluff egg? Either a King Ball or a Prismatic Ball is what I would do. That's what I would do personally. We're already at encounter number 88. What color is shiny Deidoo Bud? Does anybody know? What encounter is this boy? Or what color? Sorry. Blue? Okay. I have one. Nice. I will admit this game is more easy to follow than Lumion Legacy. I haven't played in a few years, but got bad at one point and just bad luck at getting anything good. Ouch. But Lumion Legacy, from what I understand, Lumion Legacy also has a pity, does it not? I've only played Lumion Legacy a couple of times. And I like Lumion Legacy, but I think this game is better. I'll grind another one later, only using for grinding. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It doesn't? Are you sure? People were telling me that Lumion Legacy had a pity. Like, I had multiple people, because the last time we talked about Lumion Legacy, we talked about pity. And multiple people said Lumion Legacy had a pity. Interesting. Pretty sure Lumion Legacy does. Exactly, right? Like, that's what I thought, too. That's what I thought. Woo, we're almost to encounter 100, baby. We're almost a 1/6th of the way there. At least that's what I remember when I played. I mean, you probably played more than I did. I didn't play Lumion Legacy for too long. On the hunt for shiny Sunder Crane. Yo, good luck, buddy. Hopefully you can get one pretty quickly. Hopefully you can get one relatively quickly, bud. Do you take requests? Maybe something 16-bit related. I'm not real sure what that question means, E-Time. What do you mean, do I take requests? Like for games that I play? If it's a Roblox game, you can join my Discord and put it in the Try It Thursday section. Are you hatching eggs for shiny or only encounter? I'm just doing encounters. It takes, catching, takes too long. I don't know. I'd just rather beat it and run. Going back and forth between that and tarot. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I respect it. Any eggs so far? Well, I'm not getting eggs because I'm not catching them. I did get a shiny tarot, though, the other day, which was kind of cool. Sheesh. 107, baby. 107. We're going to knock this one out quick, man. We're going to get this one quick because they're so close together. We can get a lot of really good we can get encounters pretty quickly, I think. So I think we're going to knock this one out pretty quick. I would think we would get this one before the stream ends. I mean, we have about an hour and 10 minutes left in the stream. I think we'll make it. I forgot it does if you use boost tokens. Okay, so there is some sort of pity in Lumion Legacy. Am I understanding that right? Got shiny prismatic chirpy and a shiny one I didn't realize I had until the shiny egg, and I checked the chat. Hey, cool, man. Right on, right on. Shiny chirpy. Chirp, chirp. Chirpy, chirp. Do, 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 do. Thank you guys, by the way, for 57 likes. We are 3 away from 60. It'd be really cool to hit 60 likes before the end of the stream, baby. Speed running, imagine if there was a ×3 speed. I'm surprised they only did ×2. I would assume that maybe at some point they'll do like a ×5 or something. You know what I mean? For like more money. I don't know, dude. I can't imagine they wouldn't do that, right? Like, am I crazy for thinking that? Because I feel like ×2 isn't fast enough, dude. You know what I mean? Oh, my hot chocolate is almost gone. Times 5 might be too fast. I mean, I guess it might be. I don't know. Because I feel like times 2 doesn't even really make that much of a difference. Yo, Pram, welcome back, dude. How are you? Welcome back. Maybe times 5 could be too fast. I don't know. I hate these Inferno dungeons. Can't beat them. On Catch a Monster? What team are you using? If there's something faster than times 2 the hour people grinded before that, though, I mean, I don't know, dude. I wouldn't be too upset about it personally. Did you play the Blocks Monsters update? It's fire. The only thing that I'm aware that they did with the Blocks Monsters update is added like some sort of shop for tokens that you get in dungeons, and then they added shinies for like three monsters, which is like kind of whatever to me. I thought they were going to do a shiny of every monster. I'm kind of disappointed that they only chose 3 for the first update. That's kind of lame to me. I got the shinies. I know that Thornspike is one, Milo is one. What's the third one called? Isn't there a third one? Slowing down on their updates, maybe? Maybe. I have 4 accounts with Crystal Wing, Rune Golem, and Modovok. Or Maragon, but just S and A's. I feel like I should be able to beat it. I feel like with Inferno, man, you need... Well, with Crystal Wing and Modovok... Crystal Wing, Modovok, if you could get yourself the new Rexy evolution, I think you'd... I do get close to beating it. I feel like you should at least be getting close. Went to play Blocks Monsters, but I'm so delayed, though, if I start now. It won't be that bad. I mean, Blocks Monsters is not... I mean, if you want to play it, man. I don't think it'll be that far behind. The thing with Blocks Monsters is I have, like, you know, every monster, pretty much almost every monster at SSS. And, what do you call it? I've got pretty much every monster at SSS, and, like, some of them have a mutation. Most of them do. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just kind of chilling, man. Kind of chilling and waiting for the next thing. I feel like I'm pretty caught up at this point. Are you going to play Evomon tomorrow? Probably. We're going to have, like, a little Evomon marathon, I think. Just trying to knock out the Shinydex, I think, will be my next goal in my Roblox career. Everyone but Crystal Wing gets wiped by, like, room 19. I'm so close. Do you have like a Lumen Knight or anything that has like a dungeon passive? What would you want in the game if the devs put it in the game? I think my biggest thing that I'd want is just like bigger islands, dude. You know, I that's one of my complaints. The islands are very, very small. And again, it's not a huge deal, right? It's not a big deal at all. Maybe like more of like a story to the game as well. Like the game doesn't really have a story, which I think Lumion Legacy, or not Lumion Legacy. I think Elion's will have a story. I'm back. Yo, what's going on, Geo? I would like to see more monsters be mounts. Like, there's no reason why, like, I can't hop on the head of my lava rock here and ride it around, or like Frost Seer. Feel like I should be able to ride around on. I don't know, just minor things. Overall, I think it's a pretty solid game. And then, of course, the time gating. I wish the time gating wasn't a thing either. The time gating drives me crazy. Not a fan of the time gating at all. Yo, I'm back. Yo, welcome back, Godfish. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Hello, hello. I am sleeping right now, and I'm watching you play. Well, if you're sleeping, how are you typing? Do you like Evomon models or the monsters? For the most part. For the most part, I like them, yeah. I think that Evomon and Catch a Monster have, like, probably the best monster designs I've seen in Roblox games. Gonna be weeks before anyone gets to level 60. Exactly, dude. It's so weird, bro. Unless you want lava rock roasting, you know what? I mean, fair, bro, fair, but like, you know, it'd still be cool. Yo, Wearing Panda, what's up, baby? I'm in my bed and I'm watching you. Well, that's awesome, dude. Shall I sing to you to try to put you to sleep? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little Premi. There you go, bud. Now you're going to be out like a light. You're going to sleep real good tonight. I was in a lobby with rank 4, and he's already level 58. Wow. I don't even understand how you get that much experience. Like, what do you do? Yo, Loy's been a member for a month. Let's go, baby. Woo! If anybody wants to join the Eternity Fan Club, boom, there it is, baby. There it is. Should I replace Loomgoman with Loman Knight or equip both Lumen and Reaver? What rank are they? I don't remember their passes, but I know that, like, you know, I know Lumen Knight would be, like, pretty good. And I don't know if he'd be better than, say, like, Rexy's evolution. I mean, do you have, like, an S Rexy you can evolve and try? Because Rexy's evolution does crazy stupid damage. And he buffs the attack of your entire team. So all 3 of your monsters are going to be doing more damage, which could help. One is damage reduction, the other is increased damage. I mean, you can play around with it and see if it works. I still think Rexy's evolution would probably be your best bet, because even at, like, rank A, I feel like Horn Rexy does more damage than like Maragon. Like, it's like an SS Maragon. It's so dumb to me. I need an S Rexy so bad. I actually got an S Rexy in my trader shop. I went ahead and picked it up. I yoinked it. I just need to level it up, which I'll do probably never, because I've got an A-ring shiny. When you have time, can you check Lillian Quest on Dust Town? Is there a particular reason why you want me to do that, Water? I can. Do I have to do it on stream, or can I do it off stream? Do you like TKC? I mean, I don't hate the guy. I think he doesn't know how to run a video game, but I don't, like, hate him. You know what I mean? I just don't think he knows how to design progression in a game. At all. I've gotten a good S rank yet. My best was Scare Reaper. I mean, Scare Reaper will get an evolution at some point, which will be kind of cool. I feel like Scare Reaper's evolution is going to look crazy. You know what I mean? Like, that boy is going to look nuts when he evolves. Who even is the owner of Catch a Monster? It's TKC. That's the developer. That's the main developer, TKC. And again, like, I don't hate the guy, you know, I think he just doesn't know how to make good progression in a game. I personally can't reach it, but I think that quest is, like, continuous. Like, you can do it over and over, you mean? So he's a dev and the owner. I don't know if he develops for the game, but he's the owner of it, yeah. Let's see. Hold on. I'll check real quick. We're going to go to Dust Town. I thought you were 50. You are 49. No, my character's level 50. I think Lillian, if I'm not mistaken, I think Lillian is, like, up here on the mountain. Yeah, she's up there. Hold on. Hold on. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. Hold up, baby. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Sweet loot. Oh my gosh, you absolutely smashed that dungeon. All right, back to the grind, but I've been wondering, Dusttown belongs to the Gym Master, right? Do you think the Evomon there, pack a heavier punch? Go catch 50 of them and bring me some juicy intel. Catch 50 Evomon in Dusttown, and you get a ball and 300 coins. There you go, buddy. There you go. How do you get a mount? Well, your starters can be a mount. So, like, when your very first monster, you can mount and it'll increase your speed. All 3 of the starters you can mount as well. Thank you, that's good to know. You're welcome, dude. Anytime, buddy. Anytime, my boy. EB, should I just evo my Rexy? I mean, I evoed my A Rexy, and then I got an S rank, like, the next day in the trader shop. If you want an X Rexy, I would personally wait towards the end of the event. The only reason why I did it is because I wanted to make a video of Rexy versing, like, Horn Rexy versing all the bosses. So I did it for a video. If you're not planning to make a video and you want an S rank, I would just wait and see if you can get one before the trader event is over. And then if you don't get one, then maybe evolve your A rank. I think I know how people are level 58 in Evomon now. How? Explain yourself, Walter. I need Archipex, but I can't do it alone. I have a Archipex guide on my channel, man, if you want to check it out, Meso. It shows you how to solo him. Shows you how to take that boy out by yourself. I've been AFK dungeon so much that I got 6 Soul Guard eggs. Hey, nice, cool, man. That's dope. That's dope. We're on encounter 175, dude. 175. Thank you guys, by the way, for 59 likes. We are 1 like away from 60, and we have an hour left in the stream, boys. Let's get it. I feel like they have been buying the Evo Stone packs and do more normal and shiny index and repeating the quests that give snippets of EXP. Are there repeatable quests that give snippets of EXP? Like that quest that I showed you didn't have any EXP attached to it. Opened an egg and I just got a prismatic from like a normal egg? Is it worth grinding shiny Acropex or no? I mean, I'm going to do it at some point. He's one of the stronger monsters in the game. I think it could be worth it. People saying that Rune Golem is an S tier monster. I don't think he's good. He's like a glass cannon, not going to lie. I don't like Rune Golem at all. I don't think Rune Golem is good. I think he's terrible. Yes, a normal egg. Interesting. Sadly, they were all C ranks. Oof, that sounds about right. Thank you guys for 61 likes. Ooh-wee. Let's go, baby. Where is Grey Crane? You can find him on Flying Territory, I believe. Yeah, Flying Territory. You find him here. He's a boss. You got to defeat Sunder Crane, and you'll catch... It's a pre-evolution, which is Grey Crane. What do you mean interesting? I didn't know you could get a prismatic from a normal egg. That's what I mean by interesting. I think the main city NPC might be one, but don't quote me on it. Okay. Volt Crest is OP. I want to get a Volt Crest so bad, dude. One of my favorite shinies in the game, for sure. I love Volt Crest, bro. He's got a very, very cool design, and I love the green on him. It looks so good. 184, baby. Oh, my baby's coming in. Hi, baby.
Hi.
What you doing?
Just dogs.
Oh my gosh. Oh, look at what Dallas made. Did you crocheted this, right?
Yeah, I need to put the face on it.
Ronan said hello.
Hello.
Have you read that book that he recommended you?
What book?
I thought he recommended you a BCBA book.
I haven't read it yet.
Anyway, Ronan, Dallas said hi. Look at this, man. She crocheted this little cow bag.
Put it on the other side. That's the. Don't open it. It took me so long to put that on there.
Look, it's a little cow bag, dude.
You have to be careful when you use that button.
How cute is this? It's cute, right? Isn't this cute?
It's for my aunt.
Oh, it's for. Is there like birthday coming up or something?
No, she just when I made one for Danica, and I sent it to her, and she liked it. So I still have to put the eyes and the snout. And the
Yeah, I was gonna say so Dallas, you're gonna put a cow face on this side or the other side?
the other side where the button's not.
Oh, so Dallas is gonna put a cow face on here. Dallas needs an Etsy store. She's thought about it. Isn't that precious? It's a little cow. Moo. Hold on, give me one sec, boys. All right, I have returned. My mom is too much. That would be sick. Yeah, the only thing with Etsy is it's so like overly saturated that like it's hard to stand out on Etsy. How to get flying stones? You got to beat the King of Flying, or you go to the Summoning Ruins and defeat one of the Seminole Flying bosses. Bye, baby. I love you. Mwah! Trying to level up players level is so frustrating. I agree. I agree. The time gating is dumb. Is Trisco playing Evomon? I don't know what Trisco's doing. He hasn't been in here tonight. This is the first night. I don't think he's coming to my stream in like a while. I hope he's okay. I'm not sure. I assume everything is good. He's probably just either working or spending time with his like family. Is he camping this week? No, because they're saving. I think they're saving up for an RV or something, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't think so. Oh, yeah, you're right. Ronan, if you listen long enough, buddy, you'll realize that I'm always right, son. Maybe he's putting in those extra shifts to buy it. Maybe. But he'll usually come in on like his break and say hi. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what that boy's up to. He's just chilling, man. He's just living his life. He's just being Trisco. Whatever Trisco does, Trisco do. The egg is white and rainbow. Ooh. I think somebody said that the shiny Dadu bud's going to be blue, right? I'm really excited to see it. Really excited to see that blue, baby. Sometimes Trisco makes an appearance at the beginning. Yeah, but I don't know if he did that today. I'd have to go back and look all the way up at the beginning. And I can't because it's been too long. Did we get Captain American Mop Evomon? We did. We did. I got that. I've gotten 2 shinies, I think, so far this stream, right? I got Mopabun or whatever it's called. And Spark Hit are the 2 that I've gotten so far today. Did you already have the clam? I already had the clam, yeah. The clam was my very first, I think it was my second shiny, but first SSS shiny. Are you going to stream this tomorrow? Probably, Geo. Probably. I'm going to be doing a lot of shiny hunting, I think, in Evomon. I want to, we're probably going to have like a little Evomon marathon, to be honest with you. Because there's really not a whole lot for me to do in Blocks Monsters, and I'm just kind of burnt out on Catch a Monster. So I feel like the shiny hunting streams are probably going to be the way to go for a bit. But I'll still be making content on Blocks monsters and Catch a Monster. But I just don't think I'm going to be streaming them as often. For now. For now. Isn't Blocks Monsters going to update tomorrow? I don't... is it updating tomorrow? I actually don't know. Let me look. Let's see here. Let's take a peek. No. Yeah, it is updating tomorrow. Is it? There's not an update on Shiny Pet / Perk Expanded. They released that. They released that already, and then there's a Pity update. I don't know. There's no dates on these. Monday, June 29th at 8:30 a.m. So that came out today too. Tomorrow's the last day of June. Yeah, it is, baby. Thomas, dude, I'm so excited for Halloween time, dude. I love Halloween so much. Absolutely love it. They updated today. Right, they dropped an update today. They added like 3 shiny versions of monsters. And then like some weird, not weird, but they added like a shop for dungeons as well, which is kind of cool, I guess. But it takes a lot of grinding to get it. $63 likes, man. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate the love. It's crazy that Lava Rock is from the Volcano Island and he's still one of the best things in the game. I mean, I kind of like that. I think it's dope. I like how, you know, the monsters at the end of the game aren't all the best monsters. I think that's cool. I used an SS Prismatic Ball on an Astronite Egg. Hey, very cool. What prismatic did you get? That's awesome. That's dope. I get another chance to get a prismatic on my Astronite, and I'm hoping I get a better one than the green. Or maybe I won't even use a prismatic one on it, because I don't know. Prismatic is like, it's a cool idea, and I love it. But, dang, dude, are they expensive balls. I'm happy with it. Very cool, man. Awesome. Well, I'm glad. Oof. Anything about Evomon is you can't unlock your monster. What do you mean you can't unlock your monster? What do you mean? I'm a little confused by that. What do you mean? Like in Catch a Monster? Well, you can lock and unlock your monsters at any time. You can lock and unlock them, so like you can't sell it. Yeah, you can lock and unlock your monsters right here. And you can also favorite them as well. I didn't know that. There you go, baby. Glad I could help. I meant to use a King Ball on my Shiny Taro, but accidentally used a Prismatic Ball. I mean, there's worse things you could have used your Prismatic Ball on. You know what I mean? There's worse things you could have used it on, for sure. You got Shiny, Daff, Mudbud, Stardrift, Glaciade, Sunder, Chirpy, Bluebird, Tencog, Paw, Gympillar, Mantis, V-Pip, Starloom, Llama, Boar, and Archipex to go. Wait, really? That doesn't seem like too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wow, that actually is not as many as I thought. Interesting, okay. Thank you, EB. Love you, man. Dude, Godfish, I love you too, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with me pretty much every day, man. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out and having a good time, bro. Thanks for hanging out with me, man. I love you. Just 8 streams to go. I mean, we'll see what we can do, baby. We'll see what we can do. But then I've also got to like evolve all of them as well. You know what I mean? They say let you catch evolved Evomon, but not bosses and Pokemon. You catch evolved Pokemon. I mean, it's not too big of a deal. You can't catch the evolved versions. I mean, they do that on purpose because they want you to grind the evolution stones and stuff. I mean, like I don't know. It's kind of whatever to me. You know what I mean? 230, baby. 230. Time to sing. I heard to get you more signies. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. We're gonna get a shiny today. And it's gonna be so good. There you go, man. There you go. We'll see if we can get one now, baby. We'll see if we can get one now. Trev, how you doing, dude? Welcome in, my boy. Hello. How are you, sir? Welcome. I think I've counted correctly since you already have Lava, Ugly Bird Thing, Fish and Bird, Taro, and Wispuff. I feel like I've got more than that. But I mean, yeah, I mean, you're probably right. It's probably not as many as I think. I'm unsubscribing. Yo, what's going on, Bahak? You do what you need to do, buddy. New players, level 28. What is my first and second target Evomon to evolve? Go for Lava Rock and go for, let's see, level 28. Lava Rock would be really good. Trying to think of what else would be really good. Lava Rock and at level 28. I'd have to look at the islands. I really think Lava Rock's really like the only Lava Rock. How about level 30? I mean, level 30 is not going to make too much of a difference. Velcrest? Okay. Yeah, that could work too. Doesn't sound like a lot, but you have 11. Dang, dude. I mean, between, like, if you're level 28, I think Lava Rock, in my opinion, is the best one you can go for. Okay, thanks, man. I hope that helps, dude. Hope it helps. But Lava Rock, the one guy that I'm using right now, Lava Rock, he's super sick. Velcrest is the Bluebird Evo, though. Yeah, that's what right? Like, isn't that a little too early? EB, would you rather have an SSS Lava Rock or S Architect Shining Prismatic? I mean, I guess the Shining Prismatic Architects, because getting SSS Lava Rock isn't too hard. $78 means level 60 Mon, so we won't be able to get Lava Rock. No, but you can start. Well, I mean, by that theory, you're not going to be able to get a lot of evolutions. But I mean, you should still get a Lavite and level it up and get it closer to evolving. Well, yeah, by that theory, I mean, yeah, his options are limited. He's not, but it evolves into one of the best monsters in the game. Is kind of what I was going for. Why are you finding Data Bud? Because I'm trying to get a shiny one. What's the best nature for Lava Rock? Probably something that's going to increase special attack. Yeah, something that increases special attack and probably decreases attack would probably be the best one. I don't know which one that is off the top of my head. Because he only has like one physical move that I've seen so far. So he's definitely meant to be more of a special attacker. But it's weird because they give him a hone, which is a move that increases his attack, but he only has one physical attacking move. It's very weird. I don't know if maybe when he levels up, he gets more physical moves. I don't know. You know, that's kind of the tricky thing is like, you know, we can't reach max level for these monsters. So like we don't even know like a lot of we don't even know everybody's move pool. It's so weird to me. It's so strange. If you are super effective, you can defeat a mon that is like 15 to 25 levels higher. At least it worked against a level 78. Fair enough. Fair enough. You can also go something that ups HP and decreases speed for more chances for encounter. Ooh, that's actually not a. I actually don't dislike that at all. That's a good point. I like that, Miguel. That's a fair point. I like it. I like it. $255 encounters, baby. Can you see your best team, please, EB? I mean, my best team just kind of depends on what I'm doing. Right now, I'm literally just using one monster. Um, so I don't really have a best team. But I mean, I can tell you, like, I use Frostseer a lot. I use Lava Rock a lot. I use Tarragon quite a bit. The skills are too strange because you can put most of the skills from bosses on everything. I put Ice Move on my Fire Poke, so I don't know. I mean, I think that is kind of cool though. It's a nice way to like try to counter, you know, if you have like a like if you have like a water type that you can give like a fire move to, you know, that way you can counter grass. I don't know. I think that's kind of neat. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's kind of neat, I guess. Frostier is my farmer. He's too good. I use Frostier a lot as well. Also, he does not learn a lot of good physical fire moves, but there's a MT with 80 power base physical. Right, right. I've seen that one, but it doesn't seem like it's very good. I did the weirdest thing to beat Impexi. I used a whole team of clam pips. Okay, there you go, Cooler. I like it, buddy. I like it. Very nice. And you can teach him the +8 physical attack boost. Yeah, but I mean, by that point, you have to set him up, and I feel like that's going to take a couple of turns. And at that point, I feel like special attack would just be better, no? I mean, you make a good point. I mean, you can make a physical one just to kind of like throw people off, I guess. You know, because they could send out like a special defense monster and then you just mess it up with physical attack. There's potential there. I like it for the one-off Pokemon has hidden power, which is pretty much the same thing. But like Lava Rot, I top him a physical move, dragon move, etc. Too much. I mean, fair. I mean, it is very weird. I agree with you. It is. It is rather strange for sure. The thing is, his base stats are into attack. No, I don't know. I haven't looked at his base stats enough to really give you an answer. I think mine has higher special attack. I could be wrong though. Let me look. Because now I'm curious. Yeah, mine's got, I don't know about base, but mine's got much higher physical. Oh, no, it does have higher physical attack. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird to me, bro. Very cool game, though. I've been playing. Well, yeah, it's a great game. He has 103 attack and 83 special attack on the index. Very interesting. Yeah, that's weird to me, but only one physical move. But again, you can teach him like other physical moves, sure, but that's just interesting. Very weird. Very, very weird to me. I bet this does more damage. 526. Very interesting. You can tell what most Poke's highest stat is based on the ultimate, his ultimate physical moves as well. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I guess that's a fair point to bring up. Yeah, that's fair. I appreciate the tips, guys. Thank you. That makes sense to me. So I feel like for him, then right now you would probably want to run like what? Um, counter. You'd probably want to run like what? Counter, fire strike, and hone one. Keep getting SSS, then get into prismatic. Oof. Final level 38. Hey, Meso, you're doing good, buddy. You're doing well. You're gonna get there, my boy. You're gonna get there. You're getting close. You're getting close, baby. Yo, bro, what's up? Hey, Max, what's going on, dude? How are you? Welcome in. Maxi. Stone Edge, nice, because definitely seems like he needs skills from the bosses. That's true. That's true. He does. Stone Edge is physical too, right? I mean, it makes sense. I'm good and you. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing well. Even better now that you're here. Can't wait till tomorrow so I can hit 40. Let's get it, baby. The ult is a good tip, but not the rule. The rule one of the insect is physical, but the ult is special. But it's because if you put 5 poison, costs 4 energy. Interesting. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I have my mom set up so they boost skills. The physical or special matches it. Well, exactly right. You should definitely have like a skill that increases their stats for sure. Do you play Anime Warriors? I have before. I haven't played in a few weeks though. But I know they're going through like their summer event, which is kind of cool. Dang, dude, maybe we won't get the shiny Deidoo Bud, bro. Solitude crystals and blocks are so annoying to get. I agree. I agree. They're not my favorite thing to try to grind. All right, after this encounter, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, dude. Hot chocolate went right through me, baby. Be the shiny. Be the shiny. No! All right, I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. Whew. All right, I have returned. Hello. I thought my mic was muted. Cyber, welcome back, dude. Yo, 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 yo. I'm shiny hunting right now. What are you going for, Miguel? What are you shiny hunting, my boy? Who's that girl living in the haunted mansion? Better learn my name because it's Ashley. Best warrior song ever. Hello, Falcon. How's it going? EB, I'm going to go. Bye. Wait, Cyber, you just came in. No! Bro! Why? Also, I'm going to try something real quick. Hold on. Let me know what you guys think of this. Give me 1 sec. Let me see here. Hold on, boys. We're going to move me up here. We're going to do a little bit of changing around here. Hold on. Move the chat background. I feel like this would be a better placement for the camera on these streams. Move the chat box. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 sec. Let's see. Where's my live sub count? We're going to take that. We're going to move that up. And then chat background, live sub count. Where is my... webcam overlay? Here it is. There we go. And then the... that will go there. Why does that still look weird to me? There we go. That's a little bit better, right? Sorry, hold on. I'm just messing around with something real quick. Hold on, guys. Trying to give you guys a little bit of a better viewing experience. Chat too far is in camera. Yeah, I just fixed it. How does that look? Is that better? I wonder if that'll make it like a little bit better to like see the actual game, maybe. Is that better? Or is that just, or did you guys, so what do you guys think? Is this better or is this better? Which one do you guys like more? Does it matter? Think you ever gifted me the membership? Hey, Conrad, dude, bro, I got a very loving community, man. Congratulations on winning it. I feel like the overlay looks weird. I don't know. We'll keep it like that. Looks fine either way. Just used to the other version for 6 months. Well, that's usually, so like I kept the other one. I don't know. Maybe we will just keep it like that. That's too much work. We're just gonna stick it. We're just gonna keep it like this, dude. Don't, you know what? Don't fix what isn't broken. You're absolutely right. There we go. Sorry. I was just trying to see if I could get the what's it called, to look better. When's your next giveaway in the YouTube chat? I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. Why am I using Fire Strike and not Cinder? Cinder does more damage. Because Lava Rock is a physical attacker. Or make a poll. That's too much work. I already deleted it. Dude. I'm just a weird guy. I already deleted it, baby. What giveaway? Well, right now there's not a giveaway. Exactly. There is no giveaway at the moment. When did he give away? I've done plenty of giveaways. Most of my giveaways I do on Discord. I've probably done about, I don't know, 8 giveaways on Discord. Dang it, dude. 293, baby. Jeez Louise, Papa Cheese. My bad. You're good, dude. No worries. Yeah, what's going on, Andrew? How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. What up? What up, my boy? Dang, dude, 294. We're definitely not going to get this thing today, bro. I thought for sure we were going to get it. I guess I was wrong. Did you see me in game? What's your username in the game? Are you in my game right now? Hey, Austin TS. Thanks for hitting that sub button, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. My hunts would definitely go quicker if I wasn't trying to get prismatic pity as well. Yeah, I'm not too stressed out about the prismatic thing, bro. The prismatic thing is nuts to me, man. No problem. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Thanks for kicking it. $300, dude. Officially halfway through the pity, baby. Officially halfway through this beautiful pity, boys. You should get shiny lava rock. It's very OP. I have a shiny one, but it's an S rank. I at some point want to go back and try to get an SSS shiny. You are correct. You are correct, my boy. Just got shiny SSS prismatic mudbud. Yo, Matt, let's go, baby. What prismatic color did you get? That's dope. Got an SS shiny. Yo, what's going on, Mackenzie? How you doing? You are my fire. The one day I'm not reading all that. Just unlocked the equipment dungeon. Yo, Austin, let's go, baby. Let's go. Maybe I was kicked out, so I left. Oh. Once you get past the earlier islands, you'll be able to level up all shiny hunting. Yep. Ooh, I have SS shiny prismatic lavite. I need to evolve it. Yeah, it evolves into lava rock, which is the guy that I'm currently using. He is dope. By the way, out of all the chocolates, the one you said would not taste good tasted the best. Was it like orange chocolate or something? Level 37. That's cool, man. Right on. You're getting there. You're getting there. Got a C-rank shiny prismatic. Oof. Not bad. The shiny prismatic's pretty cool. The C-rank kind of hurts me, my boy. The C-rank kind of hurts. Which one was it? The orange one, it was surprisingly good. That's very interesting to hear. Very interesting. I don't know how I got the early stage, but on level 25, I got the shiny prismatic at level 21. Cool. Right on. What am I doing here? Hold on, give me one sec. Okay. You should start doing fan mail. I thought about that the other day, dude, but I just don't know, like, what would people, like, I guess it'd be cool to, like, have people send me letters and keep them. You know what I mean? I think that'd be kind of cool. But I just don't know how many, I just feel like I'm not a large enough channel to have a P.O. box. Like, what would people even want to send me besides, like, letters? And how many people would actually send me a letter? How did Pika do that with a normal ball when Shiny and Prison Pity is reached? Maybe, I don't know. I want trading all right because I have prismatics I'm willing to give away. I don't think there should be trading in this game, personally. I'm okay with it. You would get into Lego snacks games, who knows? I mean, I'd be a little scared to eat like random food people send me. Legos are too expensive. I can't imagine anybody would send me Legos. And then, but like I said, like I think it'd be cool to get like fan mail, but again, you know, I don't feel like I'm large enough to consistently get letters from fans. You know what I mean? Or subscribers or what have you. EB, you see me? I'm Cookie. Is this you here? Yeah, dude. Wow, what's up, baby? What up, dude? Never eat snacks from a stranger. Well, exactly right. I would never. If somebody sent me a snack, I probably wouldn't eat it. Y'all would try to kill me, bro. Y'all would try to murder me. I know it. I know it. But I do think having a P.O. box would be kind of cool at some point. Also, have you seen Marcel? I need a hard carry from him. Marcel has not been in the stream a single time tonight. Neither has Trisco. which is kind of surprising. Neither one of them have made an appearance, which I don't think that's ever happened before where both of them don't show up. Not unless Marcel's lurking, but he's doing a really, really good job of lurking. But I have. Yo, what's going on, QuickBox? How you doing, buddy? Hello. How are you? How long are you going to stream? I'm going to be live for about another 20 minutes or so. I've been live for 5 hours today. Sheesh. I think they're going to get screamed at. No, I'm not going to scream at them, dude. They're allowed to live their lives. Someone's paycheck will drop. Ha! True. True. Hey, I'm new to the game. It's prismatic only for looks and shiny is for stats. Correct, yeah. Shiny gives increased stats. Prismatic is just cosmetic. Yep, yep, yep. By the way, where can I send pics of my vacation in the Discord? Probably under general, I think would be the best place, I would think, Mackenzie. I'd love to see photos though, man. Just make sure, because just make sure your face isn't in any of them, because I know you're a little bit on the younger side. So just if your face is in them, just block them out or whatever. But I'd love to see some photos, man. It's super beautiful right now. Yeah, dude, send a photo, man. I'd love to see. I would love to see 22,211 subs. Good Lord, bro. Yeah, if I had to mod somebody, who would it be? I don't know. Haven't really thought about it. My last concert is people seeing my face. Well, I mean, that's different. That's a concert. You're not showing your face to strangers online. I feel like that's a little bit different. It's not like you go out in public and hide your face, but I think hiding your face on the internet is worth doing when you're young and a child. Do 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 do. Falcon, you will not be a mod, buddy. No, that's crazy. Boom. That is crazy, Falcon. You are way too wild, bro, and you're too young. And if you're the kind of person who would say, "Would it be me?" The answer is no, because I know they're coming. Can't send pics in general. Where can you send pictures? Hold on. Maybe if they're really. Let me see. Hold on. No, you have the trusted user role. I don't know why you can't send them in general. I used to mod a chat. That's cool, Courtney. You're not going to mod mine. Could do art if pretty. That's what I was thinking. You could, if it's like some cool scenery, you could put it in art if you want to. Where good I can now. Oh, maybe Marcel is watching. Who gave you the? Did someone give you the trusted role? Maybe Marcel is here in spirit, baby. Did all my dailies and only leveled up 1 level. Yeah, that's usually how it goes, Meso. That's usually how it goes, bro. I can't send to general either. That's why the SS was an Evomon. Well, the SSS, like if it's Evomon, it should be an Evomon. But I think you got to get the trusted user role. Hold on, I can give you the. Hold on. You also have trusted user. Okay, you should be able to send photos in general. You know I'm referring to the screenshot, right? Oh, the one of me. No, I don't know what you're referencing. Wait, what are you referencing? I'm confused. What are my tarot stats? I'd have to look. There you go. If you want to take a look, there they are. You're talking about this thing? This screenshot of me? Yes, your pose at 22,000 subs. Okay. Dude, that's a clean photo, bro. Check this out, dude. Look at how cool I look. Y'all ain't ever seen somebody look cooler than this, boy. But it's a bad camera, but I sent them anyway. Let me take a look. Oh, dude. That is so freaking... Oh, I'm so jealous, dude. That is beautiful, man. I'm so jealous. Dude, I love this first photo. That is a really, really clean photo. Yeah, exactly. Where is this? I don't think he's in Greece. I could be wrong though, but I don't think he's there. He told me, but I forgot. Thank you guys, by the way, for 67 likes. I appreciate it. Yeah, okay, he is in Greece. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. I haven't left my bedroom in 4 days, so I don't know where anything is. Dude, we have 15 minutes to get our shiny, boys. Can we do it? I want to go to Greece, dude. That would be so dope. Remember me. I feel like I remember your name, Fecko. How's it going, dude? Welcome back. I feel like I kind of vaguely remember your name. It rings a bell. How are you? Good. Good to hear, man. What you been up to, buddy? What you been up to? It's fun until you have to climb the million stairs. I don't know, man. It's good exercise, I guess, right? Nothing wrong with getting a little bit of exercise. I'll send more pics when it's morning. That'd be cool, man. Been to China, but knew it was Greece from shorts on YouTube. Ooh. The only place I've been outside of the United States is Mexico. And that was absolutely beautiful. I went to Puerto Vallarta. I've told this story many times for my stepsister's wedding, who, by the way, is like about to have a baby. I think she literally, her birthday was in last October. So like my girl literally waited no time, bro. I'm pretty sure it was a post-wedding baby. Like the night of. Like that happened quick. Remember me now. Hey, Danny Goes Bananas. I do recognize you. What's going on, man? Hello. True, but it's hard to walk around. Very confusing. I mean, I suppose. I guess it could be easy to get lost since you're not familiar with the area. My family is Vietnamese, so we go to Vietnam every 2 years. It's amazing. Ooh, that's fun. That's a lot of fun. I sent a sunset pic. Let me take a peek. Yo, dude, that is so cool, man. So is your hotel or whatever like on the side of this mountain? Like what do you see when you look down? Like how much over the edge are you? Very cool though. I'm really, really jealous. Really, really jealous, bro. That is gorgeous. Thank you, whoever just hit that sub button. I appreciate it. Well, well, well. Owen! You're on another account? Owen, how many accounts do you have? Owen Mountford G-Force. What in the world? Owen, what's up, baby? How many accounts you got, dude? I have 38 accounts. That's crazy, bro. That is insane to me, dude. Welcome in, bud. Welcome back. You're coming in right at the end, dude. Right at the end. I love your videos. Wayne, I love you, dude. Welcome in, bro. How you doing, man? What's your favorite kind of videos that I make? I'm just curious. Thought you only have one sibling that lived 30 minutes away. Well, okay, so I apologize. I probably worded that very bad. So I have one sister I have one biological sister, and then I have a stepsister. My dad's wife's daughter, she got married last October. So I apologize. I probably didn't say stepsister. She is my stepsister. So I've got a biological, well, I've got a biological half sister, and then I've got a stepsister. Yo, Salty, my boy! Dude, you have 50 people watching at 10 p.m.? Yeah, man, because I'm dope, bro. Y'all like the stream? Drop a like, boy. Hit that sub button, dude. Let's get it, man. We're having some fun tonight, dude. We're having some fun. Anyway, Salty, it's good to see you, buddy. If anybody's going to bring Marcel out of hiding, it would be you. Welcome in. Sounds slightly confusing. It's kind of confusing. So my sister, you know, she's my half sister. We have the same mom, different dads. And then, of course, my stepsister is a stepsister. You know, we have different parents in general, but my dad is married to her mom. I'm already subbed on all my accounts. Owen. Dude, how did your Rocket League stream go, man? Sorry, I couldn't stay for very long. 70 likes. I wish I could have stayed for a little bit longer, buddy. But I was busy. Yo, Salty with the Unk Alert. Unk Alert. Unk Alert. Woo! Unk Alert. That's crazy, bro. Thank you, man. What's my best pet? I don't know, dude. I think it's debatable what the best pet would be, right? But I've got some good ones. Yo, Salty, my boy. Thank you, man. Thank you for the clarification. Well, let me break it down. Let me start from the beginning. Just so you can really understand. So my mom met my dad, and they had to do something. I'm just kidding. Oh man. Well, I failed the challenge playing Rocket League until I lost my mind. Okay. I mean, that was the title of your stream, so well done. Well done. I have more people watching at 10 p.m. Phil have more people watch. Who is Phil, bro? Who is that? EB, I don't know what to do in the traders event. I can't tell if I should go and wait for S Rexy or A rank Rexy. I can't tell if the S will appear. Well, so Andrew, you still have days, bro. You still have days of the trader event. So wait until the trader event ends and then evolve your A rank if you want an S rank, because you know you could possibly get you know an S rank on like the last day. You know what I mean? Hey, and Salty sent a happy poop, dude. Let's go, baby. Thank you, Salty. Wait, isn't that the guy that consistently comes in, calls you Phil? Has somebody called me Phil? I don't remember if anybody's called me Phil, bro. People have called me Jim. They've called me EB. They've called me an idiot. You know what I'm saying? Who, not me. Have you called me Phil before, Water? Who's called me Phil? I'm so confused. Where is my shiny? We're at 372, bro. I don't want to go into the 500. I don't want to go into the 500s again, bro. Yeah, I got you. YouTube gave me 1K jewels for free. So yeah. Hey, dude, let's get it, baby. That's like $10, bro. Thank you. Are you Jim or Jimmy? I go by Jim, but I used to go by Jimmy up until high school. Evie, recently I've been getting into Battle Cats and I'm obsessed. You should try it out. Battle Cats. I feel like I've heard that before. Is that a game? Yeah, it's a game. It looks like it's on the phone, maybe. Phil the Evomon catcher. Man, screw Phil, boy. That guy's got nothing on me, man. So legally Jim. Well, no. Legally, my name is James. Legally, it's James. But I'm thinking of turning it to Eternity. Right? 1 to 90 leveling is so grindy. Whew, wait till you get to 150, baby. Wait till you get to the 150. Dang, dude, I don't think we're going to get this shiny, man. Not unless it's like a buzzer beater shiny, dude. I don't think we're going to get it. I don't think it's going to happen. Why would you change your name to Eternity Gang? Pfft, why not, dude? It's like you use cat varieties and fight the aliens that invaded Earth. Oh, of course. How did I not know? James to Jim to Jimmy to Eternity. No, James to Jimmy Well, so I was born as James, went by Jimmy for all of my childhood, went to college, went by Jim. Now I'm doing this YouTube thing part-time, and now I go by Eternity. Can I use a king ball on a shiny egg? You absolutely can, yes. What is my favorite pet? In this game so far, I like Pumash the most, which is funny because I don't have one, but it's my favorite pet in terms of design. Should I change my name from Mackenzie to Imitak? Yeah. Yeah, why not, bro? I don't see why not. Do it. You might as well. I'm sure your parents won't mind. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they'll care. We're also at 71 likes, man. Thank you, guys. We have 5 minutes left to really try to get the likes going, dude. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you guys are going to come back tomorrow and you guys love the channel, man, please drop a like. If you guys also enjoy the stream, drop a subscription as well. Well, like, you know, subscribe, I should say. I appreciate it, man. Thank you guys for the support. I also have a new video that released today. It's a battle or Evomon tips and tricks video, and I'm going to be linking it towards the end of the stream. So hopefully you guys will check it out. It's not doing as well as I would like it to. Hopefully we can get some views overnight. What time is it for you? 10:26. We got 4 more minutes. I got to watch it because I'm lost. Yo, Poopa Panda. I'll go ahead and start linking it, boys. Here it is, baby. If you guys want to watch my my tips and tricks video on Evomon, I'm proud of it, man. It's going over pretty much the basics of the game, but give it a watch, man. Give it a watch. Give it a like if you guys want to. You know, I put a lot of time and effort into my videos, and you know, I'd appreciate it if you guys check it out and let me know what you think. Do I have permission to go to sleep after your stream ends? Yes. Even your name evolution is interesting. I don't know, bro. Who knows what my next name will be? I'm at work having a 1 to 2 hour delay because they forgot to load my trailer. How did they forget to load your trailer, bro? That's the whole point why you're there, is to deliver that bad boy. Really hate that there isn't more quest for experience because I slowly level up. Takes 2 days to level up once. Yep. We're all in the same boat, buddy. We're all in the same boat. But yes, Mackenzie, you can go to sleep after my stream, bro. We got 3 minutes, baby. 3 minutes to get a shiny. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Let me see that blue Datubud, baby. Let me see it. You have permissions after watching the tips and tricks. There you go. Panda has spoken. Time gating at its finest. I mean, luckily there's like things to do in the game. You know what I mean? I mean, at least there's like things to do. They've been sloppy the past few weeks. Woof. Yikes. I feel like they should get in trouble for that, man. Do you still get paid for the hours that you're not driving? Like, if you have to show up and sit there and not get paid, which I can't imagine you have to be getting paid, right? I'd be livid, dude. I would be livid, bro. Do you think my sleep schedule is cooked because sometimes I'm sleeping at 3 a.m. or just an all-nighter? I mean, that's not a super great sleep schedule, no. Could be better. It's very little. Ew, they cut your pay when you have to sit there? Oh, dude, I'd be so mad, bro. Are you kidding me? Panda will forever be remembered for getting in trouble for blinking. It was for yawning, but I mean, might as well be blinking, right? How dare you close your eyes when you're on the road in the company truck? That's crazy. All right, dude, let's do 3 more encounters. Here we go. Here we go. 1, that was encounter 400. That was funny. 2, we got 1 more, baby. Hello there. Yo, James, what's up, dude? Welcome back. 1 more, man. Last encounter of the stream, boys. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Oh, it would have been so perfect. Alrighty, we'll have to get our shiny Datubud tomorrow. But anyway, there was a ton of love on the stream. Let's quickly go through the donations throughout the stream. There's been a ton of love, and I greatly appreciate it. So the first one was Jeremiah, has been a member for a total of a month. Vashnite, I believe, gifted 10 memberships. Let me scroll. Yeah, so Vashnite gifted 10 memberships, which was very kind. Thank you, Vashnite. And then my boy, Default Cyber, who was number 14 on the leaderboard, came in and donated a whole bunch. Thank you so much, man. That was very kind if you ever go back and watch this. Loy07 has been a member for 3 months, or for 1 month, and then Salty and somebody else. Unfortunately, it doesn't show the gifts very often, but the thank you, Salty, for the jewels as well. There were also a couple of other jewels sent throughout the stream, and I apologize, I can't remember who they were from. But like I said, if you guys want to do me a favor and check out my latest video, please consider checking it out. Drop a like. It is a dude. My lava rock is completely ruining my outro, bro. He's ruining it. Anyway, better remember me tomorrow. I'm gonna do my best, bud. I'm gonna do my best. Anyway, if you guys want to drop a like, hit that sub button. We did reach 71 likes, which was crazy. But I'm gonna go ahead and shout out some people in the chat for hanging out with me. So shout out to Andrew. Does rewatching work with more views? I don't think so. I think it only counts if you watch it once. But if you watch the entire thing and drop a like, it helps promote it in the algorithm. So if you enjoy the video and you watch the entire thing, great. If not, I mean, I get it too. But anyway, shout out to Courtney, Gio, Gabriel, Andrew, Mackenzie, Papa Panda's been here as well. Water was here, James Bear was here, Ronan was here. W Stream, W Lava Rock. That boy is ruining it, dude. No appearance from Trisco or Marcel, which kind of surprised me, man. My boys must be busy. Kagon, thanks for being here, man. Shout out to you as well. But I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night, and I will see you guys tomorrow for more shiny hunting. And Blessed, thank you for being here. Tell Cyber I said have a good night. Godfish, thanks for being here as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Have a good night, everybody. Goodbye.